Ajax, what's up, gamer? Hope you're doing goody. How are ya? Mwah. Welcome, welcome. Everybody else still sleeping, man. Fun. Saturday moment, dude. Saturday moment. How you? How you? Ba, ba, ba. All right.
Born of ice and frost.
Big sad moment when I just get caught on a surface and I can't progress.
Healthy
Oh.
body,
What the fuck?
mind.
Why'd it do that? Weird.
Access denied.
Weird champ as fuck! Ah! What's happening? Where's all my stamina? Where am I supposed to go? I actually genuinely don't know at this point.
Born of ice and frost.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Solidify.
Okay, I just need to get up here. It's the first time I've gotten this daily specifically. I don't know if I'm half awake or I'm just like failing to react to shit in time. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Feels like there should be something else here. Oh, it's because, yeah, I'm supposed to go here, grab it. How are normal people supposed to get to this fucking shrine? How actually are normal people meant to get to this shrine? I just realized. Because they have to come all the way here, right? Then they have to glide down here, but gliders are, like, from Mondstadt, technically. Not everybody's, like, got them. So, like, people have to make, like, a blind leap of faith there. Technically. Right? And then now... Kill the crow. And then now they can, like, come all the way up to the shrine. This is how coming to the religious location of your nation works. Who the fuck is actually doing that?
May the blossoms of the sacred...
Who's actually doing this? Well, it's been forever since I've gotten a fortune slip. Fuck it. Let's see what we get. Has the animations changed at all? I can't tell. Read my slip, gamer. How have things been going lately? Been great. I'm a real shrine maiden thanks to your help. Have you ever heard anything from Momoyo? She left when I returned to this place. Okay. I just felt like asking. Decipher the fortune slip. Give me a bamboo slip. Here you go. Here you are. Wait, I just got an achievement. What? I've done this before, though. How bad is it? How bad was my fortune? Great misfortune. Oh. Great. Alright. Thanks, game. So I guess there's an achievement for getting great misfortune or some shit? That's new. If there is one for getting great misfortune, there probably is one for getting great fortune now as well. So I guess I'll keep drawing from the shrine for a while. I might as well. Might as well. Doobie-doo? Doobie-doobie-doo? Doobie-doobie-doo. Alright. Boom. 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 Woo! And butter bro. Thank you for the head pet. Are the head pets broken? I'm not seeing it. I see the it's broken. Rebooting. Rebooting. Fuck. But how you doing, butter? Hope you got a good night's rest. Hope you got plenty of sleep, gamer. How you feeling? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Give me all that dank Naku weed, baby. Dank Naku weed, gamer. Hoya. Hoya, hoya. Alright. And Tyler, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Foxboy EXE not working? Yeah, I really do be like that sometimes. Definitely slept around like 1 a.m. and woke up at like 9:30. Well, I'm glad to hear that you got some sleep, gamer. Mwah, that's good. That's good. And Maria, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Bo Cash, that's a great emote.
Stabilize.
How you doing, gamer?
Look alive! No touching! Glaze over! Gloves off!
How you doing, gamer? Woo! Daya's so satisfying to play. I just want them to up her damage, man. It just, come on. She deserve it. She just deserve it, man.
Solidify.
Hit! You, Glaze! You're up! Hi!
That tingle.
Let's get it on! Ha! Access denied.
Perish! Alright. Good, your voice helped me sleep last night. Mwah. Glad it helped, gamer. Spin Town, USA, baby! No, the thing that surprises me about Bocash's emote, though, is how smooth that spin animation is, though. That's like the smoothest spin animation that I think I've seen on all of Twitch, like, actually, legitimately. It's so smooth, dude. Doing good, just chilling, being chilling. Hell yeah. Being chilling. Alright, I got my supplies. I don't need to fight any of y'all. I'm out of here. Goodbye, good day, goodbye. Do not shoot me. You guys aren't gonna disappear from that? I guess you guys linger? Alright, it's fine. No worries. I got my dailies. Doesn't matter. We're still getting our fucking primos. It's really fucking good. Seriously. And you can even see, like, the individual frames when, like, the hat shifts because, you know, he's spinning at, like, a faint axis. Dude, it's so good. It's genuinely so good. What the fuck? Legitimately just baller, my guy. Just baller. Ba ba ba.
This realm is...
Alright. Give me my coins. Woo! We hit Friendship 9 on fucking... the Yao Yao. Let's go. Friendship 9 Yao Yao moment. Let's go, gamer. That's Pog.
If you ever...
Soon I'll be able to remove her from my party. Soon I'll be able to remove her from my party. God, why does that spear genuinely look so good on her? It's actually her perfect shade of colors. Like, the brown matches her hair perfectly, the yellow matches her yellow, and then the green with her green. Dude, it's so good. What the fuck? It has no right being this good. It's a pike? Yeah, more or less. But it looks so good on her. It looks so good on her, dude. It don't make sense how good it look on her. Man. Man!
The one before.
They sell here. Do I have anything I need to buy from you? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Plant my glaze lilies, because why not? I guess we now burn our resin, and then we'll play some of the co-op Windbloom Festival event with people. And in the Yahoo, good evening, how are you? Dude, that one is pretty good, Bocad. It's super cute. What the fuck? Alright. Evening, it's like 3. I mean, Indom is like in somewhere like Middle Eastish. So time zones. Time zones do be a thing, my gamer.
Look alive! Born of ice and frost.
And
This is long
Ayano! Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing, baby? It's been a while. Hope you've been well.
No touching.
Stabilize.
You're dead meat.
Perish!
Hi, cha, buckle up. Hi. Access denied.
I wish they had more damage. And Tom's on. Mwah. Good morning, gamer. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you slept well. Hope you're doing alrighty. What's up? What's up? Oh, come on, man. Hey, that's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. I just want the Gabagool, you know? The, whatchamacallit.
Let's get it on. Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Alright.
No touching. Gloves off.
Fuck you! God, her fucking animations are so good! She has such good animations! And Velvet, mwah, Yahoo, I'm doing goody. How are you? Hope you're doing alrighty. How you been? How you doing? Oh, that's trash. That's also trash. Doing good. I've been addicted to Woe Long, Fallen Destiny. That sounds very, very Asian, but also, I have no idea what the fuck that is. What's it about? Do tell.
Solidify.
Look alive.
This is order.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. You asked for it.
Get fucked!
Buckle up. Ha!
Gather.
Access denied.
Oh, he died. I was about to charge attack another one. It's basically Souls-like in Chinese mythos? Oh, interesting. That's cool. I don't know shit about Chinese mythos, but that's still cool as fuck. Yo! Max crit rate, max crit damage! That's got some potential. Hold up, wait. That's got a little potential. Hold up, hold up. This is a copium fucking leveling moment. This is a copium artifact leveling moment. But that thing had some fucking potential, my guy. Yeah, flat defense isn't great, but max crit rate, crit damage. Your screaming reminded me that my volume was at max. I'm sorry. Mwah. Come on, baby. Flat attack. All right, let's do some copium levels. We just need to win 50-50 every single time, guys. That's fine. As long as we win 50-50 every single time and roll either crit rate or crit damage, this is a really good flower. Just gotta win crit rate every single time. From now on, we gotta win 50-50 every single time, right? From now on, we win 50-50 every single time. It's fine. It's easy. That's the easy part, right? So yeah, totally easy. Easy clap. Easy clap. Failed first time. Nah, I don't know what to talk about. Easy clap. Okay, this is trash. We're not leveling that anymore. This is trash. This is fucking pee pee poo poo dog shit trash, man. Fucking scammerino. Fucking trash moment, man. Give me a second. I need to turn on the air conditioning. So there's actually some cold-ass air in my room. My room's getting hot. Like you, chat. It's getting hot.
Stabilize.
Waste of my damn time, right?
You're dead meat.
Boom!
Hi. Born of ice and frost. Don't be scared.
I'm surprised at how decently burning Melt Ganyu works. It feels like it shouldn't work, but somehow it just works. It really feels like it shouldn't work, but somehow it just works. And now I gotta wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Let's just win 50-50 every time? Yeah, really easy. Said that with my Jinchu Sans piece. True. Can I get an opinion of my team comp? I'm unsure if I should use Mona or Ganyu for my main team's third spot. Oh, okay, sure. Norax! Mwah, mwah. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Hope you're a goodie. Yeah, I'm totally down to give some advice. Gotta... Ooh. Ah, my neck. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Zhao, Bennett, Phil, Beto. I like Ganyu a lot, but I feel like Mona might be better. Okay. I feel like at that point, I assume you're, like, weaving in normal attacks with Beta whenever, but I might genuinely recommend you fit some other kind of Electro character in, just to help generate more energy for Beta, just because, like, Beta's cool thing is getting her ult off, right? So you wanna, that neck crack is so fucking satisfying, yeah, neck crack ASMR, ooh woo. Like, having additional Electro is just not bad, just for Beta. If you put, like, a Favonius Codex on Mona, though, you could get Electro Charge, spread Electro more, Zhao swirls, shreds, spreads Electro and Hydro more, and so you've got options. You've got options. Moto with the Codex, yeah. If you have Moto with the Codex, that could work. And her ult Omen can also just increase team damage, so it's not too bad. You could even get it to, you could even stack Moda for, like, ult damage if you really wanted to for some reason, and stack, like, stack Bennett Melt Vapes off of it, and, like, you got options. You got options. Rah rah Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Something something some da da na na. Rasputin's actually, like, really lucky that he went down in history as some sort of, like, sex god. He went down in history as some sort of sex god. He got very lucky. Yo, we got two gold artifacts with 20 resin. That's not awful. It's not amazing, but that's not awful. That's kind of awful. Thank you, Cross. That helps. No worries, gamer. No worries, gamer. Can they, like, buff Xinyan already? Buff Xinyan so that we have an excuse to buff Dea, please. Come on, Mahoyo. I want to point out Xinyan's normals has 30% better scaling than Deha's normals. What the fuck? That neck crack is so satisfying. I forgive you for screaming in my ears, but I scream in people's ears all the time. It is inevitable. Alright. However, we're going to do the last part of the Windbloom event. How do you get the Windbloom weapon, guys? Because you don't buy it from the shop. You buy all the Unfading Silky Graces. Have I gotten the weapon and I'm just dumb? I gotten the weapon and forgot and not noticed? No, I don't have the new claymore. How do you get the new claymore? Yeah, I haven't gotten the new claymore yet. How do I get the new claymore? It's the you get it from the balloon minigame? Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. I haven't done it yet. Because I was waiting to have all of Floral Pursuit be... Ah, so that's how we get the mailed flower for the first time. Alright. And Ray Ray! Mwah, hello, 27 month. That's 3 sub babies. That's fucking insane. But Ray Ray, mwah, I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Mwah, 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 mwah. I hope you're having a great Saturday. How you doing, Ray? Mwah. Who wants to join me for some fucking mini games, gamers? Who's this even good for? Within 8 seconds of elemental skill, attack and EM increases. Who's this even good for? I thought you were talking about the Fire Mommy Claymore. I mean, I'm down. Hell yeah. Join off me, gamer. And then if anybody else wants to play too, we'll, like, go and, like, rotate some shit. Yeah. I love rhythm games, so the music one is my jam. Honestly, I like the music one this time around. Because you can just jump into the hardest difficulty, and you can actually adjust things, like, more than you used to be able to. It's really nice. I actually think it's really nice. Alright, let's do floral chest, baby! Doubles challenge! If I equip, like, Zhao, can I actually use my dashes? Let's see. Yeah, Kale! I didn't even know Kale's song existed! It's so good! Genuinely, Kale's song is so good. Oh, you can't. Yeah, you really can't, huh? The next area has been unlocked. Is there anything up here? No, there's not. Speed boost! This is fun. Uh-oh. Wait. So I'm assuming I don't want that thing to run into me, right? Am I supposed to run it into the giant balloon, or am I supposed to avoid the giant balloons? I actually don't know. Dea can warm my bathwater any day? I mean, yeah, she does do some lukewarm pyro damage. Heck W. Run! Run! Is that it? That's all balloon. Ah! Okay. So I do know what that does now. Ah! Genshin horror game now. Genshin makes fucking giant mushroom balloon into a horror game. Like, okay, so we were also able to pop some of them though. Like, how do you, what do you need to be able to pop them? Alright, let's see what I even need to level this weapon. Because we get like the 50% booster, we totally should just do it. We're fine. Because, I can see this being really good on EM Razor. I can see this being really good on EM Razor, right? Like, genuinely, I can see this being really good on EM Razor. Fuck! I need the new world... Oh, I need new Consecrated Beasts Plus feathers? Jesus, dude! This is expensive. That's expensive. Ooh, I'm not sure if I like that. I'm gonna have to hunt some of these feather. I'm gonna have to hunt down some monsters for a while.
My people are used to the desert life. But still,
Can I even purchase any?
I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own.
I might have
and
already
sandstorms
purchased all that I
behind their
can.
life.
Yeah, I've already purchased all that I can. Oh god, I have to go out of my way to. Oh jeez. Oh no. You can grab an orb that lets you be able to pop them 3 different speed, gather and pop. Ah, okay. I don't know which one the pop orbs look like at the moment. What the fuck is that? Is that Paimon out of Sumter Beast? That's adorable. Would be good for Dea. I have no idea what weapon to give her. Dea, you want to build raw damage. So, like, if you got lucky and got Beacon, sure. If you have a Wolf's Gravestone, sure. I would actually say Skyward Pride is not awful on her. Although, the question is whether Skyward Pride uses... Okay, hold on. Skyward Pride. Let's see. Let's see if using her burst and using her burst attacks count as normal and charge attack for the vacuum blades.
Gloves off.
No, it's not. It doesn't use vacuum blades. Yeah, you don't get vacuum blades off it. Unless the vacuum blades require you to hit something? On hit. Oh, you need to hit something. So I don't know. I don't know if this is good or bad. I don't know if it's good or bad. But you could always use Luxurious Sea Lord, which I know you've been playing long enough, so you probably have. Because she's all elemental burst damage when she ults. Serpent Spine is actually not that good on her because she loses damage. If you can buy a Black Cliff will also serve pretty fucking well, and it'll suit her colors, black and red, really good. Prototype Archaic you can just make, and it's satisfying enough. Royal Greatsword will also work fine, but I think you're better off with a Black Cliff. And that's about it. That's all I can think of at the moment. Oh no! It's not a fish sword. It was part of an event. It was part of an event. And also Gibby. What's up, gamer? My cats wish to inform me that everyone that I am the worst. I am abusive. I starve them. I keep them inside. The absolute worst offense is that I clip their nails. Manga. Yeah, it was part of one of the I think it was part of like the second anniversary, something like that. I think it was something like that. I don't have Blackcliff, thanks Cross. I wrote it down in case I get one. So Blackcliff is something that you have to buy after getting pulls. So I think it's up on the store right now. So if you have 24 of the purple grade Masterless Star Glitter, you can exchange them for the Gabagool. Let me guess, you need those blade-looking things if you wanna... Wait, how did you teleport away from that thing? It's chasing me! Ayo! It's chasing me! How do you keep getting all the poppers? Not that I'm complaining. I'm desperate enough for my Bennett con, so I've used everything. Oops, it's fine. I'll not use them and save it up for the Claymore. Yeah. It's not a bad choice because I'm greedy. I would honestly recommend trying to get like one of every Blackcliff weapon, except maybe the Catalyst, because you can get the Witsith. Low-key personal recommendation. It's not mandatory, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I want to see one, no, like, okay. I am of the opinion that a C1, in the end, doesn't really matter very much for, like, any decent players. However, it gives an insane amount of just casual convenience. I actually don't think it's mandatory, but, like, you should get it if you can. Like, don't listen to anyone that says, oh, you absolutely need to get it. No, but, like, that you can try hard less, which is the real positive. Day and Beta have, like, the same idols. They both hit thrust to the side. Pretty sure Razor does, too. They look similar. I wouldn't say that they're the same. Oh. Okay, I thought it said way to next door unlocked. Hold up. What are we missing? We're missing something. Ah! Stairs have been shifted to a valid position. Well, I lost some health. Imagine being a fox and getting jump scared by a fucking balloon. Genuine fox moment. Fox gaming. Oh! Oh! I got it again. Wait, there's like a thing over there. Hold up. Whoa, what's this? Oh! Oh, shit! This is cool. And Mako, Yapo, how you doing, cutie? Hope you're well. How you? Alright, that's everything. It's chasing me! Get me out! It's a trying to touch my spaghetti! I'm so fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh, the weapon menu idol has all of them hip thrusting? Ah, weapon menu idol. My bad. My bad. Kaboom. And then, boom. Boom. Razor does it too? I mean, Razor do be a sassy boy. Razor not quite as much, but yeah, he do a little bit of hip propping. He do a little hip propping. As does Deha. I think Deha, like, a lot of the weapon display animations tend to be pretty similarly shared across the board, it feels like. Where's my Beto? Yeah. They do genuinely just share a animation. It's not that uncommon for that to be the case. It's just genuinely not that uncommon for that to be the case. I'm jump scared by a fox sitting perfectly still once. Does that count? It counts if, like, an animal sits so still that you actually think it's like, oh, it's like a doll. And then it turns to look at you and you're like, oh shit, it's not a doll. I think it's because the weapons are heavy, so it looks easier to hold that for longer while looking realistically speaking. I'm not sure about that. Maybe. It's not impossible. Balloon, 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 balloon. Don't grab me! I think that's everything here. Alright. What the? Get over here!
Take it easy.
Woo! Additional balloons have spawned. He's chasing me! I almost ran straight into it like a fucking moron. We're missing some balloons. We can't leave until we get them all, gamer! We're missing 3! Where are they? Where are they? Haha, get fucking blocked off, nerd! I can't go through this. We're missing 3! Just walking around, turned the corner, walked right past me, realized I was there, jumped 6 feet into the air. Hold up. Hold up. Did we... Oh, we got them all now. We got them all now. Let's go! I've been bamboozled. They have bam to the boozled me. I have been wham bamboozled, my guy. And now I am safe. Nothing can harm me. I am invincible. I am now Norak Startle Fox's Stardust. Once got off work and saw a pair of coyotes walking away from the employee entrance and it scared the hell out of me. Alright. This is pretty fun though, I'm not even gonna lie. This is actually pretty fun, not even gonna lie. Alright, darkened state. Brightness returned and new balloons appear. Ah, so... Oh no, it's Enkanomiya! Welcome to Enkanomiya, gamers.
Take it easy.
Whoop! Bye, Butter. How did you not get grabbed? It's still chasing me! It's fucking amnesia, the dark descent looking ass! Go away! Why me? Son of a bitch! This is sealed off. There's nothing there. Oh, music pause. Hold up. I am stuck with Gibby for the foreseeable future. It's alright, it's alright. There are none more respectable than the Gibster, alright? No? Yes! How do I interact with this? Oh, hello! Boo! Get fucked! Boo! Get fucked! Light source activated. Additional balloons of something. I don't know what I'm doing! No! I missed it! Uh-oh. He's a noticed me, senpai! Got it. Go away. Uh-oh. I am sneaky. Sneaky fox. Stealthy like the night. That's all 88 balloons. It's all the jabalons. Let's get out of here. You can't touch me. I'm behind a wall. Blah! Ah, yes, my hubris. My hubris. I believed myself invincible. I was wrong. My hubris. My god. My hubris. I thought I was safe, man. Safe fair, bro. I thought I was safe, my guy. Fuck. Still, it's a skill issue that they want Foxboy and not any butter. Look, it's because the butter comes afterwards, alright? Alright? It's like when you have toast. You have toast and then you put butter on top of it, alright? Then you get nice femme bussy and then you slather the butter. Alright? That's how that works. There's an order to these things. And Umbro, good afternoon, Gimmer. How are you? Can't focus, just finishing my Venti song beat map. Help. Best of luck to you, gamer. Oh, it's after me. Go away. Go away. Go away. I want to leave. Oh, got it. Where am I supposed to head to? Through the tunnel! And never! Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid, gamer. Ooh. Ooh. These balloons are chasing me! Go away! I'm trying to survive, but these balloons are out to eat my ass, dude. Fuck, wait. Oh, that's a big one. I want it. I want it. Oh, he's camping it! Ah, Butter stole it! Butter just gets everything from me, man. Camping fox! What the? I got fucking jump scared by a balloon! He appeared out of nowhere! That's not fair! And Daisuke, thank you for the folly. Hope you're doing goody. How are you? I got fucking jump scared by a balloon, man. This ain't fair. This ain't Falco. I'm getting my ass handed to. Hello. That's a big boy. Whoop, it's mine. That's a big boy. That's mine. You know you're a bitch when a balloon can jump scare you. Like, Jesus Christ. Why am I like this? Alright, we're missing one balloon. Big balloon. Ah, you got it. Where's the way out? Ah, there it is. There it is. Nice and easy. Oh, Jesus. The motherfucking balloon appeared in my fucking vision right at the goddamn end. It's still fucking chasing me. Oh, shit. They can teleport. The balloons. They're learning. They're learning. They're adapting. They're growing. They're evolving. Getting the shit out of you by a balloon. Where have I heard that one recently? They're evolving. Why are they evolving? They're fucking balloons. What is this? Balloons Tower Defense is just the sequel to Genshin. All right. Once Genshin's story is over, we're gonna learn that it will just all one big prequel to Balloons Tower Defense. All right, gamers. That's what we're gonna find out. Rapidly evolving bioweapon. Exactly. Exactly. They're just bioweapons, man. I'm a bush. I'm a bird. I'm a plane. They're just what Tavot's gonna wipe themselves out a second time. Everybody just going to become monkey, right? Everyone just becomes monkey. And then we have, and then we find out Genshin is just the sequel, the prequel to Balloons Tower Defense. Rapidly, yeah, Seth Sent was right. As expected, that's a bush. That's a bush. Damn. Now that's a bush. Burning bush. Burning bush. Biblical. They seem to be German-made, German engineering. Good gravy. Oh, manga. Alright. Thank you for playing with me, Butters. I appreciate it, gamer. Mwah. It was definitely more fun not doing it alone. Definitely infinitely more fun not doing it alone. I've got to go kill a bunch of fucking dumbass anointed enemies though. Anointed? What is this, Borderlands? Oh, what are they even fucking called? Sacrament? Enemies, elites. I assume they're new elites. Consecrated. Yeah. I gotta fight these fucking consecrated fuckers. German engineering, you buy a batch of them, and at the end of the week, every single one of them is knocked out from multiple electrical failures. Oof. Big oofers, man. Jokes aside, them some advanced balloons. Why can they teleport? Why actually? Look. I'm just saying, if we have teleportation technology, why bother with balloons? Am I right? Why bother with balloons when you got teleportation technology?
Gather.
You can't run. Shudder. Flood of frost.
Pleasure watching you suffer as well. Playing the minigame with you. I'm stuck. Even with me stealing all of the balloons, yes, fucking absolutely all the balloons got stolen. Jeebus. Like, genuinely all the balloons got stolen. I got, like, maybe, like, a third of them. Probably not even. Probably, like, a quarter at best. Maybe even a fifth. Just fucking... Just getting lower and lower and dropping. Can I not climb out of this? Look at that Yule ass, dude. Damn, look at that Yule ass. Sheesh! Eula's got such a dumpy, dude. Fuck. Oh, wait, what the fuck? How did I never get... Alright, I'm sorry. Hold up. Hey, you. Stop! You violated the law.
Crush. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Oh, there's a chest that way too. Wait, hold up. And a Dendroculus that I missed. Hold up. Dendroculus? Says it's here. Ah, wait, I need Dendro. And I also need to open up my interactive map. Fuck! Team with Dendro? Here we go.
Minute to memory.
Alright. Interactive map, can you just fucking load, please? Please? Why is it so slow on the fucking phone? Like, I don't want to, like, have it open on, like, a web page, because Genshin's weird, so if I click out of Genshin, like, at all, we're out, like, we're completely out of the game, and I don't want to do that. But, Gabagool, man. Alright, reload the page again, because apparently it crashed mid-load! Thanks, Genshin. Too much off-brand on the phone? No, just Google Chrome app on the phone is dog shit. Can we hide my found markers, please? This one should be the old Varnara one. Which one of the two is it, though? Hold up. Oh, it's this one. Marcus found. Is that the award-winning Jimbo Jamchin Kimpat? Yes. Yes. Okay, there's like a chest somewhere this way. Or so it says. Is it like inside here? Below? Where is it? Hold up. Chest somewhere. I don't think it's in here. Where is it? You shit! Oh, it's up this way. Boggers, as the kids would say. Yeah. When Poggers meets Bussy. Boggers. I also love how I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go fight the consecrated beasts. Cause I need the drops. Also me immediately gets giga distracted.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Everyone hold hands. You, Glaze. You're up.
Also me immediately gets giga distracted.
Here you go. I packed it all into a bag for you.
Ah, fuck. Leading me to that super obvious chest over there. Doesn't seem like he's got anything on him. Doesn't seem like there's anything down there. The Gabagool. The Gabagool. Alright. Nothing there. Nothing there. This over here, though.
Stabilize.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. I see everything.
Perish!
Don't tell me that's everything.
There's something below ground! That doesn't help me.
Right here. Emerge. Hey! Stay put!
Perish. Alright. Hold up. There's something below ground here. Pogussy? Yes. The Pogsy. It says something down below that way, but I don't know if that means I have to go down here to find it, or elsewhere. Maybe there's something here. Oh, there is something here. Ooh, hello. Activate. Woo! Pathways!
Solidify.
Everyone hold hands. Right here. Right now. Right here. I see everything. Don't be scared.
That was easy.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
It says there's something this way, but I can't see the Gabagool. Hold up.
This
Cool.
may hurt a little.
Oh, there's a bunch of ore in here. I don't know what lighting up that did for me. Feels like there's implying that there's more, can I climb? Feels like it's saying that there's like another opening or something this way. Yeah, something this way, maybe. Okay, maybe it's a little below. Maybe it's a little below. Yeah, there's like an interactable thing over there. Okay, it's shining like it's interactable, but there's nothing there. Ooh! Hello! And dendroflies! Let's go!
Worth the extra mile.
And I think that might be everything down here. Unless there's something a little bit further down. That's possible. No? Ooh, wait a second. How'd I miss you? No, there's nothing else down here! Feels like there should be! Ree! I hated the fact that the Genshin doesn't have true winded borderless. Oh my god, right? It's like actually the worst. Velvet, thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. Like, it's like actually the worst. Like, why does it not have borderline windowed? Borderless windowed? There's like no reason that it shouldn't have windowed borderless mode. Genuinely like zero. Alright. It's just really frustrating for no fucking reason, you know? It just bothers me, man. Alright. Also, I don't know if I've collected the one here already, but according to the interactive map, it looks like there should be another Dendroculus at the top of this tree here. Telling me I climbed the wrong one? Fly? Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. I'ma climb it. I ain't no bitch. You have to fly for that one? No. I'ma climb it. I'm a skill issue. All right. I am indeed a skill issue, but no, I'm gonna try and climb it. It highly recommends flying, but you know, I say. But you know, I say skill issue.
Quake.
Okay, well, hold up. Maybe. Oh. Yeah. All right. Hold up.
Crumble.
Ho ho ho! That's what we're talking about. Nope. Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. This is where things get rough. Oh shit! These edges are hard to deal with. Oh. Okay, okay, just hug the inside, just hug the inside, just hug the inside. Skill issue, skill issue. Oh, this one isn't gonna take me up to it. Oh wait, hold up. This is actually a skill issue. Hold up, wait. This one won't take me up to it. Uh-oh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Okay, okay. It's okay, it's okay. We just gotta big brain it. We just gotta figure it out. Oh! No! No! Zong! Please! Skill issue! Let's fucking go! Skill issue. If you... Skill issue, let's go! Imagine flying, Keck W! Skill issue! Imagine having to fly, like climbing a ton of different mountains to glide for this when you can just climb it. Yeah, also that. Skill issue, baby! Let's fucking go! Alright, hold up. I will come for you after I take care of this motherfucker.
Show them. Come on out. Hey! I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Right now. Stay put!
Alright.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's in.
Also, we can level up the Claymore more. Enhance. Woo! Alright, sent you the guide if you ever want to get the true borderless windowed mode. What do you mean true borderless windowed mode? What does that mean? I am curious, but also scared. I'm scared. True ending borderless.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Just a real borderless mode where the game doesn't minimize when you tab out. Yo, I do want that. Not even gonna lie. Do want that. Oh, hello.
Don't be scared. Emerge.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Assuming that's gonna just, yeah, it's gonna highlight towards the one that directly within my vision. It's fine, whatever. All it is putting a command in the exe property shortcut, no third-party software or anything. I mean,
Stabilize.
that's good.
Everyone hold hands.
But also, this is the same MiHoYo that was like, oh, I'm sorry.
Right here.
Did did something go wrong and like one file get deleted from the from the game while in operation that doesn't actually affect anything gameplay wise, which allowed you to stare endlessly at your character's
Don't tell me that's
butt
everything.
without the censorship. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that no matter what, you don't get rid of that. Same company moment, man. The Gabagool. The doobie doobie. But yeah, no, I will definitely do send it to me, please. Genuinely, I would actually like genuinely appreciate that. There are no like chests or anywhere around here, man. Fuck. Why are there no like chests or anywhere around here? Fuck, man. What is this? Alright, I think I have to go underground for this one. Yeah, I definitely have to go underground for this one. Hold up. Eula moment. God, I really wish I could rebuild my Eula, but just eliminate all EM. My Eula has EM for no fucking reason. She's got 60 EM. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. But, like, the fact that she has EM when literally she does not use EM is very bothersome, man. Makes me hate it. I think it's a pee-pee-poo-poo stupid.
Solidify.
Ooh. Give me Dendro Cores! Ah! No, I missed it.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. You can't run. Punishment. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Oh! 389k? God, I love Eula. Eula moments, man. Fucking genuine Eula moments. I want more map regions to explore already. I need my chest hunting in Genshin. Right, dude? Fuck. Eula damage moments. I feel like there should be like another elite somewhere around here, but I can't remember off the top of my head, so I'm just gonna go hunting for the Gabagool.
More speed.
Just hunting for the Gabagool. I'm so sad that the fucking world quests in Sumeru aren't voiced. Like, I don't want the Aranara quest to be voiced because the Aranara quest was dog shit, but, like, please. The desert quests are literally the best quests in all of Genshin. Why the fuck are they not voiced? Holy crap. I get triggered just thinking about it, my guy.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Eye for an eye.
Solidify.
Shine down. Judgment. Beg for mercy.
Eula does so much damage with so little effort. It's just so lazy. I love it. Lazy Eula damage OP, man. Wait, I see a... Hold up.
More speed.
Oh, it's a puzzle more than it is. Ow! Go away. Nobody asked. Alright. Squiggly. Alright. Oh! You fucker! You're messing with my shit! Alright.
Illusion shattered. You can't run. Lights out. Crush. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Alright, hold up. Okay.
More speed.
There we go. Get in the fucking bag, Nebby!
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by claim.
Get in the fucking bag, Nebby, you little rat! Alright. Where's the next one? Ah, we can just hoof it. But Cross, they have to voice dumb mini events? I mean, okay. There's no way they cannot voice events. However, they shouldn't just be ignoring their good-ass world quest. Fucking Kazari, dude. Fuck. The Kazari world quest, too. Like, the world quest chops are, like, where, like, holy shit. They go so hard for the world quest sometimes. Their poor indie dev studio, though, they can't afford to voice... Shut the fuck up. Even as a meme, they make a gacha game. Inexcusable. If you make a gacha game and you complain about funding, inexcusable, alright? Even as a joke. Inexcusable. Where the fuck is this? Aha, there it is. Why is it moving sideways?
Stabilize.
Admin, you gotta abandon his ass! The dude's moving sideways!
Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
Shudder. You can't run.
Alright. What else? Is he above land or below land? It's the real question. Alright, let's try checking above land. Indom, think of the pats. Just want to thank you so much because you helped me study quicker than I usually do. Ooh. Ooh.
More speed.
Gabagool. Aha, I see him. Look at him do that sideways side shuffle.
Shine down. Lights out. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Yeah. Huh?
Ah, it didn't crit. It always sucks when I don't crit. Salami lid. Don't feed. Is this above or below? I'm gonna guess above. They need to, like, make sure that even when they mark, like, the basic icons, it's obvious whether they're above or below. They need to do it with everything. Like, genuinely, they need to do it with everything. Because that salami lid don't fade. Oh, hello. Wait a second. There's a chest somewhere this way, but I don't know if it's, like, below ground this way or, like, actually this way. Hold up. Hold up. Salami lid don't fit. Hello.
I can put these to good use.
And that one's, like, actually below. I can also unmark you. Alright. God, why is Eula so hot? Fuck! What is this? I'm not even into short-haired girls, man. Genuinely. I like medium to long length hair. This one is below, however, not that below. Okay, maybe it is that below. How far down are you?
Gather.
Are you, like, down even below this way? Ooh, there's a chest down there, too. Fuck yeah. Oh no, the Eremites are just dancing! I don't wanna...
There is no escape. Judgment. Shiver. Shudder.
I always kind of feel guilty about messing with the Eremites that are just vibing, dude. Where do you think you're going?
Solidify.
Beg for mercy. Happy to oblige. Yeah.
Salami
What
lid.
do we have here?
It don't fade.
More speed.
Now it says it's above me. So where is it? What do you want? Oh.
Scout.
Oh wait! It's the same vulture that you fight in the world quest. Oh wait, that's actually kinda sick.
Lights
And
out.
Torque sat, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie, you little rat, you little
Freeze
bitch,
to the
you little
core.
shit! Puh! Fuck, you remember, you little shit? Little cute fucker, little bitch boy, little shit boy? God, I love you, bitch. Oh, he died. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. I need to, like, go out of my way to kill those guys a little more often. I really do. And this is a fishing pond location. Not that I'm, like, super in need of fishing, but, you know, it's probably good to mark. Also, back here in old Varanara somewhere, there were some dendro totems that I didn't figure out what the fuck that deal was with. Not this one. It was, like, over here. There was, like, a way down, and then... Yeah, there was, like, one dendro totem that I'm not sure what the fuck the deal with that was. So the way I figure I should try to find out, question mark. Also, there's like a thing over there. Uh-oh. Hiya. What's over here? Whatever this is, I've already done it.
Stabilize.
I think I have made a small but continuous error in my judgment. This doesn't seem to lead me anywhere. Unless it does, in which case... Gabagool? Alright, hold up. There's a light over there. Oh, it doesn't mean anything. Oh, great. It's just a weird light source there for ambiance. Alright, never mind. There was a place headed down here that, yes, over there, where there was a dendro totem that I lit up, which implies that there's, like, other dendro totems. So I need to find where the other dendro totems are. Wherever the fuck they are. And then so I came here, thinking that this would maybe guide me to another one. It didn't. But there was like a couple dendro crystals in here. And how can the entire R&R not be voiced? It's longer than some of the Archon quests. I mean, the R&R quest was boring as fuck though. So and the lines were annoying. It's good that that one wasn't voiced. However, there should have been other things that should have been voiced, like all the Eremite quests. All the Eremite quests genuinely should have been voiced. Without a doubt. Oh! I got an achievement for just going to the mural. There's a change in the mural now. There's 2 golden R&R now. My dreams and desires shall not adjourn. That's weird that I never realized that I'd get an achievement just by walking next to this thing. You would think that I'd like at least check it out afterwards, but I just never did for some reason. Also, then why was there the one dendro totem here? I'm so confused. Because there's only the one dendro totem there. And I lit it up and then nothing happened. Normally they're like, oh yeah, here's like a direction to look for like the next part of this puzzle, man. But no such things. Also, I don't know where that hole in the wall is anymore. Unless it was, aha, it's down here. Yeah, it was over here. We have to activate this with Electro to unlock this. Unless... Hold up. Unless I have to use the Vintage Lifer? No, I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do. Because, yeah, there's the single Dendro Totem here. But, like, what does this accomplish? I lit it up, and then nothing came up out of it. There's just, like, the one Dendro Totem here. What the fuck is the deal with this? Like, usually that means that there's other totems to be had and shit, right?
Solidify.
So I went out of my way to try and, like, find whatever the fuck that was about, and I couldn't find it.
Shine down.
And there's nothing to be discovered on this end. I've already checked that hole, and there's nothing in there. And there's no other hole in the wall on the way down. So, what are we missing? Something has to be missing, but nothing's missing. It feels like I'm missing something, but I can't figure out what it is. Why can't we perma-sprint out of combat? Please. Look, I get that stamina is there for, like, adding some creative exploration limits, theoretically, and so on. But, like, why? Why you gotta do this to us, man? Just let us do the thingamaboo. Running on the land of tomorrow. Live and learn. Oh, there's also a visual thing here that we never... Garden's new sprouts. This is pretty, though. Alright, let's fuck it up. Chop it down! Imagine if, like, you could actually bad end your game by, like, destroying something like that. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, the big message parts of the R&R quests are cool as fuck, but, like... It was so, like, unnecessarily extensive. It really was just unnecessarily extensive. Also, have I done all the... I don't think I've done all these domains. I haven't gotten a check mark for this one. I just realized. Oh, wait, there's a... Dendroculus somewhere this way? Hold up. Where? Where? Is it above me? Is it below me? Uh-oh.
You shouldn't see me like this.
Nobody saw that. Did not happen. It is, that was a lie. That was a lie. That didn't happen, guys. That's not real. That's not a real thing. That's not a real thing.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. You can't run. Beg for mercy.
Oh, you know that remarkable chest with the dendroflies around it that you found afterwards? Apparently the totem unlocked that. Ah!
Punishment. Judgment. I condemn you.
Interesting. Okay, there should be a Dendroculus somewhere around here. I'm gonna go down below and check if it's down here. Oh, hello.
Gather.
Illusion
This works for
shattered.
me.
Blood of frost. Shudder. Rack and ruin.
Okay, so I don't think it's down here. Wait. What happened to the Dendroculus mark? It was around here. It was around here. Where'd it go? Did I get it? By accident? I don't... The star mark was here on the map! Where'd it go?
Time to scout.
I'm so fucking confused right now. I'm like genuinely so fucking confused right now. What's happening? What's going on? The fuck? Alright, whatever. Let's take care of this super fast. And then we'll go and kill Shinji. What just happened?
Stabilize.
Judgment. Crush.
Shatter damage.
You can't run. Shudder. I condemn you.
Alright.
More speed.
Boom. Nice. Challenge complete.
Gather.
Shine down.
At least it's not Thigh Day, right? That's certainly one way to look at it.
Vengeance will be mine.
If the Dendroculus I'm
Rack
thinking
and
of,
ruin.
then it's that annoying one, fairly well hidden in a rock formation on the wall. I see. That's gonna be really annoying. Alright. I will go out and try to check on it one more time.
Yeah. Beg for mercy. Yeah. Illusion shattered.
Feel like, yeah, we're probably gonna end up looping back around both ways. Probably.
More speed.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
There is no escape. Shudder. Yeah.
Yes, I'd like to continue listening to my music.
Gather.
Illusion shattered. Judgment. Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
How many of you guys are gonna summon? Oh, that was it? What's with all the extra doors then? There's all these extra doors, and they got interactable elements. Unless I guess they just filled it in so that they didn't have like gaping ending hollow. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Alright. Okay, so... no rock wall formation there. When inevitably Genshin servers go down, what are you gonna do? Are Genshin servers gonna go down today? Or are you talking about, like, in the eventual? Because, I have no idea, man.
More speed.
Solidify.
That's weird, because, like, it's suddenly not showing up, and I can't find it.
I will have order.
Like, I can't find that thing all of a sudden.
Stabilize.
I mean, like, every online game? Yeah. I mean, I'm genuinely hoping that Genshin goes like, hey, like, the game service is over, but, like, here, we'll make this single player, like, you know, we'll make this so that you can, like, play it again in single player and just repeat the story as many times as you want. And whatever. Because that'd be neat. I feel like I must have gotten a... I must have rubbed past the Dendroculus. No, I haven't. I had 5 before this and I have 7 now. Then why did it show me the... It showed me the Dendroculus location being here before, though. But suddenly it's not there? Wait. It says it's somewhere this way. Hold up. It says it's somewhere this way. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna look this one up on the map. I'm struggling with this one. I don't get it. Underground. From the time trial... Time trial? Underground is such a maze. Behind the rock that circled. Enter the cave from... here. So there's a cave about here, and I have to head here for that. Fans might make a free server too or something? Yeah, that's kind of the ideal, isn't it? That's kind of the ideal, that like Genshin will get to live on in like fan supported shit. Eventually. Eventually everything dies. Entropy, heat death of the universe, etc., etc. Hold up. I'm not leaving this until I get that dumb fucking Dendroculus, because now I'm twigged. Nah, I'm twigged. Oh, we have to kill this guy though, because I do need his boss mats. Boss? I do need his world mats.
Gather. Yeah. Lights out. Crush. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Fuck! What's even the point of ulting half the time when they're just gonna all die anyway?
Shudder.
This feels like such a waste sometimes. Genshin isn't gonna be going away anytime soon with the amount of unreleased content. Yeah, we still have so many regions, and the premise of the game also implies that we can even like move on eventually to other worlds and shit. Like it's got a lot like writing.
More speed.
Where's the trial? I'm just back to where I started. Which I realize is kind of an issue.
You can't run. Punishment. Beg for mercy. Now you shall perish. But a momentary.
Oh, this trial. Wow, I am blind. Okay. Wait.
Quake!
Oh, come on! No!
Gather!
Aha! Why the fuck? Alright. Well, we know now. We know now that that was really annoying and dumb. And we have it. So let's mark it as found. We... fucking hate... I hate some of these fucking Dendroculuses and shit, man. What is this? Can you mark it as found, interactive map, please? Thank you. Jesus. I'm still missing so many Dendroculi. But, like, there's, like, no urge to get them because I don't even get stamina. You know? You're blind. What else is new? Yeah, no, it's a problem. Genuinely, it's a problem. Alright, Shinji, it's time to die.
This had better be important.
This had better be important! I mean, you tell me, my guy. Is this important?
Falling into the abyss.
You tell me, my guy, was that important? Yeah, fuck, Shinji. The Bonk Archon.
What's your battle plan?
Alright. Like, I'm gonna get like a handful of fucking Primo Gems, couple of Sigils, there's just no point in going out of my way to even collect the Dendroculi and stuff like that anymore. It doesn't feel like it motivates me anymore. It used to, because it was like, oh yeah, but like every little bit like helps and is important. It has not felt that way in a while, if I'm going to be entirely honest. I also don't have enough Dendro Sigils for another tree level, but I think I'm at tree level 40 right now, so I don't think there's any reason for me to go chest hunting either, right? I might as well save the content for myself. Let's see. Why is this one so far away compared to, like, the Gabagool? What happened to the Dendroflies in here? Weird. Yeah, I'm already level 40! There's no point in me even doing chest hunting. Outside of like, oh, I need Primo Gems, but even then, it doesn't give me any Primos. Not really. Is there even a point? I'm stuck. The salami lid don't fit, man. Alright. Still, that's like 2 hours of Genshin. It's pretty good. We can move on to a little bit of Ace Attorney with the prequel Ace Attorney game. Have I not done this Withering? Hold up, it's still marked. I'm totally a Luke Gremlin too. I also desire to just collect everything. However, there's a point where it feels like things become diminishing returns. And I do get frustrated at the diminishing return point. I might need some Spectre mats too, honestly.
Stabilize.
I think I'll go kill some Spectres. I actually do need Spectre mats. I actually genuinely do also need Spectre mats. It's kind of a problem. I'm I haven't used any in a while, but suddenly it's like, oh wait, there's a chest somewhere. It's over there and down below. Let me take care of that Withering first. If I haven't done so already. Alright.
Solidify. Gather.
Uh-oh.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted. Fire hazard. Goldfish up down.
Hellish. Alright. Nice. We know you're Luke Gremlin. We've seen you play Hogwarts Legacy.
Ooh, did you find any firework materials in here?
Zam, you gonna call me out like that? Fuck. Zam. Alright. Okay. Interactive map by the Aphem Woods in the Withering Zone. Mark is found. Alright. Also, yeah, it says there's like a chest somewhere this way. Run! Run! I'm just as guilty, not gonna lie. It is what it is, gamer. Oh shit! How did I miss you? Such an obvious little chest. I guess I must. It has to have been like, oh yeah, I'll just leave myself this later moment.
Solidify.
Strike is one. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. The fuse is lit.
Alright. Ow! I'm burning!
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in
Ooh,
here?
hello. More chests this way? Ayo. Also, there's a little dendro puzzle over there. If I could find the thing to interact with it. Hold up. I'm gonna die pinch die up. Okay. Ooh, barely made it. Aha! Here we go. Yeah!
Ooh,
Nice.
let me open it.
And this chest is up above this way? Question mark? Damn, you can straight up see, like, over here at this angle. Eula's got some ass cheek hanging out of these fucking bandages, man. Fuck. Yoimiya kinky as fuck. I don't know why I just said Eula. Yoimiya kinky as fuck, man. Eula, you mean Yoimiya? Yes, I know. I corrected myself immediately afterwards.
You are not welcome here.
Flags fly. Your grand finale. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Time for a light show. No need to stand on ceremony. I'll just take this.
Alright. It happens. It happens. More chests. Oh! Okay. Where's the next chest? It was pointing me this way. Is it in the Fatui camp? Feels like it was pointing into the Fatui camp. Yes, it was.
No gatherers.
Here come the fireworks.
This quickly.
Flags up. Observe. Break a leg.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Fire hazard.
Alright. Nice and easy. Aramite Dendromami?
Ooh, let me open it.
Delicious. I still think that the Aramite fucking, I still think Aramite Pyromami is still the hottest of them all. Despite all the,
Fireworks are gonna get soaked.
despite all the negative, press reviews. Despite everything that happened, still do think that she do the hottest. Can't stop myself. Look, I understand, alright, that, aesthetically, Pyro Aramite best girls, alright? Baba Mabui, yeah, what's up, brother? How you doing, gamer? This one, theoretically, at the waterfall. Apparently. Oh no! Alright, hold up. Let me look at the interactive map again. I gotta head further west, but also it's not appearing on my mini-map. So yeah, it was at this waterfall, and I think I must have already gotten it, because it's not shown up here. Nor do I see it. Yeah, okay. So this one I must have gotten. Marcus found. Just while we're in the area, let's just screen these real fast. You should check out the Resident Evil 4 remake demo. Oh god. I remember really enjoying RE4, just getting really fucked by the port for like no reason, because the port was just being mega clunky for me. And some of their game design choices, I did not agree with. But Blooming Nebula, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Mwah. Is this one all the way up in the tree? Entrance to the tree roots, withering inside to purify. Okay, I've gotten this one then. I remember doing this one then. Fight the Minecraft wither. Destroy the wither, smack the rock. And there's one that should be like over here in like a withery zone. That, yeah, we've already gotten because everything is here and it's not marked on the map anymore. So I can mark these as found as well. I'm not really going out of my way to really hunt these fucking Dendroculi that I've already picked up, but I was in the area clearing up things for myself. X gon' give it to you. Da, da, da. No. No. Items forged. I should finish my Genshin TCG before we move on. I might as well.
Blinding sunlight is such a pain. No
I
way
might
I can
as
get
well.
a nap in this weather.
Make me more ore! More! 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 I'm going mad with power. There we go. Also... oh! I remember now. I was gonna kill specters. It's funny how specters are actually easy enemies now, and that is actually accurate. They used to be actually difficult enemies because they were just giga tanky, and now they're kind of a joke. Which, on one hand, thank the fucking gods. On the other hand, holy fucking shit, it just kind of feels weird all of a sudden. Easy? Yeah, they're not easy anymore. They used to not be easy. They're easy now.
Quietly now.
You know what? At least the specters always, like, drop, like, an okay amount. Not, like, amazing, but they always dropped okay. It was always the issue with specters were that you have to do too much to get the too little bit. But now that they're actually easy to kill, it's fine. Oh, he's, like, that weird researcher. I remember who the fuck he is. I just saw his name, and I was like, I don't recognize who this motherfucker is. Try to figure out what the fuck that's all about. And then I realized, wait, no, I do know who that motherfucker is. He's fucking stupid. He's the big dumb man.
Solidify.
A festive reprise.
Can I not have my fucking...
The fuse is lit.
The fact that if the projectile starts low and you happen to be in a water surface, you just lose your shot is so annoying. Can we not? Waifu story? Oh god. Oh god. For me, the first anime waifu that ever I felt emotions for was absolutely Asuka from Evangelion. Yes, because I was that kind of anime normie. Also because like Evangelion is like outside of fucking Dragon Ball. Outside of Dragon Ball, Evangelion was the first anime that like I ever like really saw or witnessed or got into. So things just turned out like that, man. Look, do I agree that in the modern day landscape that Asuka really, you know, as much as I enjoy her and her character, Asuka isn't really anything to cry home about? Yes, oh absolutely.
Gather.
Nowadays, Asuka kind of mid, all right. There's so many like amazing fucking waifus out there that Asuka absolutely kind of mid at this point.
Flag fly. Observe.
But back in my day, Asuka was like kind of the best you got. And we're swimming. Can I like draw him over here? And the thing is, I'm not even sure if it's like because I liked Asuka. I think it's because I was a dumb, horny kid, and the plug suits, man. The fucking Evangelion plug suits, my guy. Look, how the fuck is a child supposed to like? I say child, but how the fuck like a kid supposed to like see the Evangelion skin tight plug suits and not just go unga bunga, man? I just absolutely unga bunga for the Evangelion plug suits. My first was Lucy from Fairy Tail, and the thing is, I never could get a hard on for Lucy. And the one reason is I was a fan of Raid Master.
Gather.
So
Here come the
if
fireworks.
you're not aware,
The fuse is lit.
the writer for Fairy Tail is kind of a hack. Not because his plots suck or anything like that, although Fairy Tail plot is convoluted. It's kind of trash. I will fight anyone.
Stabilize.
But the real issue is that he doesn't just recycle plots. He recycles whole ass character designs and concepts. That's why I call him a hack. So Rave Master had a literal like Lucy-ish character where, oh, I'm kind of the joke booba character that has like some sort of relevant plot information. Except Lucy never like evolves past the booba. Even in the later iterations, she always just kind of is like a booba waifu and like very little more than that. Despite the fact that like, oh, she's somehow holding her own, but like, I don't know, like the way they handle Lucy, I just feel like is really boring and poor. Just overall, I'm not really a fan. Her like design is hot though because she's literally designed to be a booba character. What are we talking about? I just got here. We're just talking about waifus. Just talking because like my first waifu was Asuka from Evangelion, but that's not really like despite you know how Unga Bunga twin tail redhead uwu three handlebars oh whoa is as great as that like fucking meme is, you know. That I feel like that's not really like a fair like, oh yeah, she was a waifu because like she's like top tier waifu material because she's just like the first anime that I watched, you know. I feel like that don't really count if that's the situation that I find myself in, right?
Flags up. One leap. Fire hazard.
But yeah, and then we started elaborating on the other things, because Gabagool. Understandable, yes. Hold up. Oh yeah. All right. Specters. I'm also nowhere near to the next resin requirement to get more weapon mats. I need to dedicate my, how long does this event last? Have I started leveling this weapon a little too late? So, Wednesdays, Saturdays, Sundays. I need to try and get this weapon up to 90 while I have the EXP boost, because honestly, it looks like a very solid EM Claymore. Genuinely looks like a very solid EM Claymore. So I'd like to like actually use it. My current waifu is Boa Hancock. That's pretty cultured. My only issue is that I just can't get behind the One Piece art style. I like One Piece. And there's nothing wrong with the One Piece art. I 100% acknowledge that. But something about it just makes me not really like that like invested in the like the waifus. Somehow they all look the same. I know they're not, right? I 100% know they're not. But something about the One Piece art style makes all the waifus look like the same person to me. And it's off-putting. It genuinely feels like every one of them is the same person somehow. Like, I don't know what it is. The art style has changed like 4 times in the story. No, yeah, I mean, the art style has changed a bit. But, like, the roots of it all has not. Everything still looks the same to me. Like, the only thing that looks vaguely different are the outlines of the characters. They really do like the character outlines well. So if you just look at like the outline of a character, you know which character it is. That's the only reason that there is any distinguishing whatever. Except for a lot of the girls, I don't really feel that way. For a lot of the female characters, the only thing that makes them distinguishing are like some like small clothing details. They themselves like as like a model, as like an like I don't know. It just doesn't quite like it doesn't quite hit for me. It's like missing something.
Here comes the fireworks. Gotcha.
Nami is based on his wife. Zam. Man's living the dream. Man's living the dream. Keck W. That gamer otaku moment where you make everyone horny for your own wife. One Piece author NTR self. Local One Piece author NTR self. I know, right? Yeah. That's funny. Somehow that doesn't surprise me, but also that's fucking hilarious to me. Okay. I think that's enough Spectres. I'm just gonna go and fuse some of these materials. It's a big brain moment, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Biggest brainest moment, man. Alright. What am I supposed to do? I need a bunch of blues. We'll just fuse them all, more or less. And I also just need a bunch of blues. So we'll just use a bunch. Couple dupes. Wait, do I need purples or blues right now? I actually think I need purples, now that I think about it. Yeah, I need purples. That's what I need. god, I'm gonna have to go out of my way to fucking farm these. Hey, we got a dupe! Let's go! That's kind of huge. Do I have any shackles left over? Yes, I do. No refunds, though. Big Sag, no refunds, though. Shit. I shouldn't need too many because this is only a 4-star weapon, though. I'm halfway. Fuck! It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Give me uno segundo, por favor. I don't know why I'm speaking in Spanisho. Farming those animal elites are annoying. I'm glad they drop a fair amount. Unlike handguards, dude. Handguard drop rate is still awful. Somehow, actually still awful. Alright. Give me 1 second. We're swapping over to the Great Ace Attorney. Chronicles. Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Yeah, Lawyer Simulator! Fucking Rat Simulator! Let's go! Rat Simulator moment. You need to install a video codex. I accept the above message. Exit. Why is it launching in windowed mode? It's in windowed mode! Why? Why would you launch it in windowed? Alright, let's stop the music. Why would you launch it in windowed mode? What is this? The fuck is this? What the fuck is this actually? Options. Why? Borderless. Alright. 1080. Can I even take it up further? Yes, I can. Not that I think it even matters if I take it up further. Key, cancel, present. Okay. Lawyer Simulator! Let's fucking go. I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit. Select adventure. Wait, what do you mean select adventure? Does it just not start from the beginning? Oh, I guess it starts from the beginning. Oh, there's a 1 and a 2! Oh, shit! Oh, we got content, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we have content.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
Oh.
But for one man,
Oh,
the
shit.
turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Wait, did we shoot him? I'm sorry, hold up. Were we the one that shot him? Hold the phone! Wait a second. Oh. This typing sound is awful. That typing sound is legitimately awful. Oh god. Alright. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? What? Oh, no. Nothing. save your glares, murderer! Sorry. My name is Ryosuke Naruhodo. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. Baron Bunny! Thank you for the folly. Mwah. Keep on dancing, queen. Queen? King? I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now, here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough! He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict of the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal, so you will hold your tongue. Yo, wait, lawyers get katanas? This is fucking sick. I don't like the fact that, you know, lawyers have katanas, but at the same time, that's a cool-ass sword, my guy. Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how court officers should behave. Why does this? Why is this femboy, and why does he have such a deep, manly voice as well? What? I have a pretty good voice range. I could drop my voice real low. But also, I could, you know, tone it back, be a bit gentler. I've got decent range, all right. Right, Ryunosuke. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never really meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. Is it just me, or does he look like a super justice version of, the rival from the OG Ace Attorney? Fucking... what's his name? It's been so long since I played the original game. He looks like a really, like, nice guy version of your rival from the first game. From the first series. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Though, I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But, obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not! You have to believe me! I didn't do it! I could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean? I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. I really like these 3D models, though. Kazuma Asogi, my best friend. Also in his second year at Yume University. But he's far more clever than I. He's a star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer, which is impressive. Considering that he's an undergrad, it's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. My qualifications don't mean very much, yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yeah. That's when all this started. Congratulations, Kazuma! It looks like you're gonna get to study abroad at last! I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you, and proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing about his temple. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. Oh, I wish I could see it too. Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing through the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear. Look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright. I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Aibo. Aibo. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. Asuki, may I have a word? Oh, wait. Was it the mom or the dad? I don't know. Oh, Professor! I didn't know you were coming! Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now, Asuki. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel as if I've seen him at university before. I see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. Alright then. Ryosuke, I'll see you in the courtroom. Yeah. Thanks, Kazuma. I assume she's supposed to be like the ancestor to the assistants, the assistant girls. Ugh, this is awkward. He's looking at me straight in the eye. If I may. Yes! Sorry? You must be the defendant. Yunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes! Yes, that's right! My name is Yunjin Mikotoba. I am a professor of forensic medicine at Yume Academy. Oh! Oh, Professor Mikotoba! Yeah, I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree with Kazuma studying abroad. Asuki has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you have no doubt heard, Asuki has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. What? As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asugi may have chosen not to tell you. Huh? He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? Wait, but I don't understand! Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants to oversee study. It is very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it! I swear! I'm not a murderer! I'm sure that that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Sorry? Wait, what do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. Huh? But what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right? So? As soon as the trial starts,
judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do.
I do? But what will the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you?
Of course not. Defendant! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. It would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. So, allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? You want to be found guilty before failing to appear? Get moving! There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway!
This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over, and what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. Oh shit! My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. Oh shit! Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2, 22nd of November, 9 a.m. This is a pretty early court. So this is a courtroom. Dude, I love the eye twitchings. The attention to detail is, like, really good.
The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power.
I don't much like the looks of these people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there.
The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial.
A secret trial?
A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend.
What? But why?
It'll become clear in time, but for now, you need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin.
Oh shit! It's a really handsome looking version of fucking Kratos Judge.
The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency.
As is the defense.
And Val, let me take a good, wonderful nap.
Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate.
That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself.
Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial?
This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question that the professor meant. Wait, but then, if I say I do... I need to answer quickly. What should I do?
Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. I'm standing here beside the defendant. I hope it's clear. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst?
I would like to inform the court that Ryunosuke Naruhodo will be defending myself!
What? What are you playing at, Ryunosuke?
Professor Mikutama told me everything. Just now, before the trial. Did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose! How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off. No! It's not that! Really! It's just that... Well... the off chance that things don't go well for me. I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel. Which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotama shouldn't have stuck his nose in.
Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel, really?
Objection!
Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent, he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Huh? Oh! Yes, exactly! Exactly what wasn't I thinking? Oh, I'm not confident at all! In fact, my mind's a complete blank! I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed.
As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very high standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo?
Yes, Your Excellency!
It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken.
My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am!
So, let's start with the simplest of questions.
Oh, yes!
Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case.
Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I'd care to remember. But, wait. Wait, I'm so nervous I can't even remember that! What was it again? Yonosuke? Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank. You know me so well. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that. It's simple. You can access the court record with E. If you ever find that you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press E for the court record. Alright, there's no time to lose. It's the list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to the people instead of E. You'll find details about the victim in here. And when you're done, hit C to go back. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Now you better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record. Press R to present it. Try it now. John H. Wilson, the victim of the case, a visiting professor of medicine at Yume University from the British Empire.
Yes!
The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson, sir. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yume University 3 years ago.
Indeed. Which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations.
There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation, sir. And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, The blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yume University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the same very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? But I didn't do it.
This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies from the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter.
In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yeah, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman, wasn't he? But nationalities? Treaties? That's not gonna make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy the place a bit longer.
Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow, then. Partner, Aibo. Partner.
The British Empire. Wow. It's incredible to think. Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still. I should go and say hello. So I went over to the professor's table and introduced myself to Dr. Wilson.
Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellency!
How did this professor of medicine, Dr. H.J. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death.
Cause of death? Well, obviously, that was, Yodosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. Evidence? But, how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death, and present it. Now, proof of university pin, post-mortem report. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m., caused by a loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body.
Yes!
Well... according to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn to read, you imbecile! That's the post-mortem report, I take it? Sorry, yes, that's right. The, post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. And this is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. Oh, shit! That means the gun had to have been pressed up directly up against his chest, otherwise there would be no scorch marks. That's an already big braining, piecing together clues, man. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range.
Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence to the record.
The photographic print of the victim has been entered into the courtroom record. Well, that's a photographic print. That's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail's incredible.
Very well. I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial.
Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. This is it then. I think I might have worked out with the professor out of mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikutama? Yes. Clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. Oh! Of course! When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in the trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Wait if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter at the Western-style restaurant called Le Carnaval. Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, It is a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Oh, it really should. Probably. Coughing up blood like that is not normal. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery 3 days ago.
Understood. Hosonaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident.
At once, sir. And no petty interjections for the aspiring lawyer boy, please? Oh, aspiring maybe, but aspiring? It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have few diners that day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables yet still occupied. That fits with my memory of it too. There's hardly anyone else in the place. When I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery, a gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman slumped in his chair, and standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Yes!
Wait, hold on! Let me clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him.
Objection!
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur. But
The next time you interrupt at an inopportune time, you will be penalized, Defendant Naruhodo.
don't worry, Rinosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see in court today? Yes, without question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing besides the victim? No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table? What's the matter, Rinosuke? That's just not right! When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite him at the table.
Really?
That's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? Oh, this is like an absolute interject moment.
Yes!
Wait, just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table. Objection! Dear me, dear me. What are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure of what I saw. Also, Nola-san, is there any chance that you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy. No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. What? I don't believe this! I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please, have a look if you'd like to.
Let me see. A sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume.
That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone.
Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter.
Thank you, sir.
The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence.
Oh, well, gotcha, bitch.
Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once.
Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Something seems to have shaken him. The way his business card has been entered into the court record. So, the court has now heard a persist of the case.
Yes. At the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo,
Yes, Your Excellency?
if you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you.
In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I call this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime. What do you think I should do, Cosmo?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or the other, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible just to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial's unusual, about these peculiarities. You said it yourself, Professor Mikutama said it, and so is the judge and the prosecution. Dude, I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this.
As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that,
You're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to provide that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Rinosuke. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is.
indeed. Prosecutor Orochi, please continue with the proceedings.
Well, you were warned. Oh, the young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. Ugh. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls its next witness.
Very well. Officer, bring forth the witnesses at once.
Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court.
Yes, sir. Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Iesadosa, reporting for duty, sir.
My sheriff, I find employee as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the effluence of our nation Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rashute, the humble premises of the 2nd District, Curio Korikuta, at your service.
An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
They must be diners at that other table that the waiter mentioned.
My sheriff, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question. Always post-noon, and if not infrequently, converse with interested parties regarding the curios of which I make my business.
I can't understand a word that old man is saying. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who might have an interest in antiques and tries to sell its wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with some rich clientele.
Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative! The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war! Sir! It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir!
This man's as impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said.
So, this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead.
Yeah.
Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable?
If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start, man.
Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Yes, sir! Standing by ready to report, sir!
Did I just hear baby? Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. Did I just hear baby? What the witnesses saw.
I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
My sheriff, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes.
I keep hearing of crying baby.
The black uniformed varsity cadet fired upon the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
Ah, got you. He was shot in the front with no back exit wound, you lying sack of shit. I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. Let me guess, the golden curio is the actual fucking weapon. Or some other bullshit.
Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. Yes, sir! Affirmative, sir! That wicked university cadet, sir! The cruel and unforgivable enemy!
What times we live in, when an Englishman gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day.
But that's ridiculous! I didn't shoot anyone! Is that really true, Rinosuke?
Yes! All I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor! After I said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table, sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. when then I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it, you know? So I bent down, just as I was picking it up.
Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal in the scene somewhere.
Yeah, also a bullet has to be missing in the gun. Well, I presume if they left the gun there to frame me, there would have been a bullet missing beforehand. But you can find evidence of discharged material in there.
And somewhere with these two witnesses' testimonies is a clue to who that criminal was.
There is?
Rinosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witness.
Cross-examine?
Do it now!
As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It's time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Certainly. The testimony the court has heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave.
Yes!
Excuse me. Yes?
What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst?
I am, the defense demands its right to a cross-examination, sir. Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. Huh? Wait, how did he know that? The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
Objection! The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it, it is irrelevant.
Kazuma's so commanding.
Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witness.
Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryosuke. I don't even know how to do a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? I have to expose the lies in the witness's statements. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means that soldier said is a lie. Well, yeah, but it's just a case of proving. The key to doing that is the evidence. Right, evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive, indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying.
Now, let's go, Rinosuke. Don't let them beat you.
Alright then. It's all or nothing. I already know what it is. Here it is.
Yes!
Objection! So this black uniform university cadet, you're saying that was...
Ugh! I've just about had enough of your sauce, cadet! Who else do you see around here performing a gritty in a black uniform, huh?
Well, there is someone standing next to me who fits the description as well, but...
It was you, you little weasel! You unloaded the firearm on that man! From behind his back! You call yourself a citizen of the great empire of Nippon? You disgust me!
What is it, Rinosuke? I'm not quite sure. It's something the sergeant just said, but I can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind.
In that case, check back over the details of the evidence you gathered in the court record. If you find an inconsistency there with what the witness just said, then don't hold back. Present the evidence to the court. Thrust it into the witness's face. Make him choke on it.
Oh, I got an achievement. Prime Presser. Go back. Wait. Listen, Rinosuke. We know there are lies lurking in these statements. No, I wanted to go back to the previous statement. I understand that, but the question is, how?
Like I said before, the key to this is using evidence that you collected.
Okay. okay. I already know what it is. I just need to go back to the exact I shot him in the back statement. Do I still need to do this in the traditional way, where I need to press them about the information and then project the evidence? Or can I just present the evidence immediately to the contradiction? That's the real question. Because in the old games, in the OG games, you had to press them, and then you had to point out the inconsistency with evidence. Alright. Shot from the chest!
Yes!
What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache?
Inconsistency, sir! I mean, yeah! There's a clear inconsistency here! What nonsense! What can this print possibly tells us that we don't already know? Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say. The words just won't come out of my mouth. I think this proves beyond a doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. Wait, this is so frustrating.
Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court.
Cosma, what? What are you talking about?
It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented at the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement.
What?
Sergeant Iesanosa. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired upon the English civilian from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes!
But no! That can't be!
And why not, cadet?
Because...
Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain that?
Wait, he's got a baby on his back. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why was there a baby on his back? Oh, that's what the tie is. He's taking care of a kid. What the fuck was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again.
Certainly, there's a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir.
What?
The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Iesanosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all.
Well, that's absurd.
I think that the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor in this grand courtroom.
Ah! is a complete turnaround in the mood of this trial from that one discrepancy. So this is what being an Ace Attorney is all about.
But I definitely saw him. The University Cadet is pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes!
But I never fired the gun! All I did was pick it up from the floor!
And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either.
Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Treasure? Indeed! The Hoenn era coin! My prized coin! On each occasion, when I visit that restaurant, it is my habit to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of my interest from my shop, Rasute, in the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you. On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I preferred my Hoenn treasure. Believed that he would purchase such a rare find. I did not, but I was presented with little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it was no more. It simply vanished. The Koban vanished. Hunting around under the table, I was, in case maybe mishap it had fallen there. Then it happened. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed I did, but I heeded it not. I was only concerned with finding my absconded Hoenn treasure. Nothing could distract me. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end? No. I see. That lamentable day, the precious Hoenn Koban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution.
I bought it, baby. Resident Evil 4 pre-ordered. Y'all, let's go, Super Blue! I hope you enjoy it, gamer.
Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon.
Nevertheless, the witness's testimony to the court heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now.
What is your position, Prosecutor Ochi?
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant might have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. Huh? My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing the next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there's only one person who could have possibly committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Ah.
Very well. The court invites the witness to testify again. He will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecutor's allegation. Is that clear?
As clear as Kirikou Glass, Your Excellency.
Yes, sir! At once, sir! Awaiting signal to testify, sir!
Excuse me, but there's something, or someone, peeking out, like, over your shoulder, I think?
Affirmative! The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up in the ranks, sir! Name, Ido!
It would seem that those straps are signs of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny.
Ido, attention! Your father's about to quell the enemy!
Watch and learn, my boy! Oh, that's adorable. That's kind of adorable. Petition to make Cross the VA for all Ace Attorney games? Yes, please. Yes, please. I'll do it. I'll do it for cheap. Just to get my name out there, man.
Even if what I saw was the precise moment of the firearm discharged, it's almost the same thing.
Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, that young lad in black. That much I myself did see.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed we were the only personnel present.
Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Therefore, no other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out.
$2 and a leftover lollipop? Okay, not that cheap.
Yes!
Wait! That's nonsense! The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all! Please, enough of these outbursts already! But there was a woman! There was a young woman at his table! You must have seen her! Everyone there must have seen her! Objection! If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly! We're not here to listen to your fantasies! It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident! The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact!
Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, counsel?
Indeed! Of the table of which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident! As can plainly be seen, there is only one place set.
Certainly. Based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else.
This doesn't make any sense!
The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record.
I don't understand. What's going on here? Question is that carbonated water in the glass? Because carbonated water could be just drunk straight from the bottle. If that's a different liquid in the glass, genuinely, yo, I like that they have like a little magnifying glass too. What's going on here? It's just not possible that there was no one else who saw the woman.
The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well.
That's not true. I saw her. I swear I saw a woman with him. The waiter lied. The waiter lied and said that he was alone. That's the problem.
It would seem we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witnesses' testimonies we have heard leave no further room for doubt.
These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Takasuchi Ochi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule.
Stand tall, Inosuke. It's not over yet.
What?
If what you say is true, there's something going on here behind the scenes. Now is your chance to expose it. Draw out the truth in your cross-examination.
I don't know, Kazuma.
The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witness, but you will make this quick, you understand?
Rules can be so unbending at times. Ugh. Okay, not the precise moment. Almost the same thing. No, it's not. One of those guys, the poor man, young man in black. Not much I just see. A visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. It has to be this. We have to...
Yes!
You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Objection!
Objection! As you have been at pains to point out time and time again, I'm growing a callus in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have even caught a glimpse of this woman. Only there had been more people dining there at the time, that someone would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. Why time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant? I know. Of course the place was almost empty. That's what you'd expect.
Certainly. 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. I wonder if there's a reason that the victim was eating at that time of day, why he was alone.
Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. There was? This was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
What is that, Counsel?
A medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
Hata Clinic. Yes, there does appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th of November, noon to past 1 p.m.
The very day of the incident. So the victim went for a late lunch, following his appointment. The explanation could have been more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as really it has no bearing on the case. I wonder. What do you think, Ryunosuke? Huh? Well, it's kind of hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical record? Yeah, hell yeah. Even if it turns out to be a dead end, more evidence is always better than not.
Yes!
If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant have no concern.
Objection!
Whether they are not of concern or not is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence.
Very well. The court will grant the defense's request.
Youngsters these days, for asserting their rights, is the most disturbing trend.
Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report to this court record.
What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you. You could conspire to prolong this trial as much as you'd like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Perhaps you've forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Korekuta-san. I want to take a look at this. Why can't I observe this? Why can't I observe that? How do I look at the... No one other than the black uniform.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke.
Glean some new information now. I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any discrepancies to light.
Wouldn't be so sure. Let's see that medical report card you got before.
Oh yeah, I mean this.
Yes, a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail.
How exactly? Okay. Magnifying glass, space, yeah. Oh, you can rotate it too? Oh, that's sick. So it's like the DLC one. It's like the DLC from like I believe the second game, where they let you do like a whole bunch of cool shit. All right. All right, let's take a look. It says here, hot to clinic on the medical report card. I hate clinics, almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries.
Aren't they all the same?
When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had this hideous injection in my right arm. Ah, I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life.
You know, most people would give their right arm to have only had one cold their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything.
Oh, hello. It looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago.
It's probably a record of some long-term treatment is why. Probably with a family doctor, I'd imagine.
Well, I can't imagine going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never really consulting one.
Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point. So, you don't like doctors, then?
Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine, they give you painful injections, and then they demand lots of money for you for the privilege. And all when you're at your lowest ebb.
Sound like a model patient? With a bad case of stubbornness, no less, for which the only cure is very bitter medicine indeed.
Why is this folded like that?
Most recent one. Let's have a look. Some kind of medical history. And there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar.
It wasn't him that was eating! It was the woman! Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out?
It would seem so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. It's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief.
Yeah, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe that there's anything that can actually stop you from feeling pain.
There's a cautionary note for the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed.
Really?
Sounds like the information worth bearing in mind.
Aha! This new information, the meaning of that one particular statement really totally changes.
I think it's time that we listen to the testimony again, don't you?
Definitely! Alright, not this one. Definitely not this one. It's either 3rd, 4th, or 5th. Visual search confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Ah! This is it! 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 Yes! Is that... well, I think, what are you withering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused.
Rinosuke, everyone stumbles on the words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it.
Thanks, Kazuma.
I can see it quite clear in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what it is that you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking.
All right. And thanks for the advice. Korakuta-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. I see, and I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement, something clearly doesn't add up. Objection! Dear me, dear me! Have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel! But, let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant! But that's, Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language, nor fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here! There's no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear, concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there's no one besides this pale-faced pupil who could have populously perpetrated the crime. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case. Do you really believe that? What? That outburst have petrified me, boy! Of course I believe it! How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Haunted Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic! A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. Hey, what's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating.
Just what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to eat, so what?
It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. What? No, that can't. Korakuta-san. What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally,
There's more?
you have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that can't be the case! Because the victim, as we now know, just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic! Oh!
Expertly done, partner. Aibo.
Objection!
What? What is this nonsense, you little upstart? These are baseless accusations. Just look at the photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Objection! Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can you not follow that logic? How dare you? I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant, in this case, seem to have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke? Yes, most definitely!
So, having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beefsteak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel.
Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Alright. The answer to this question is going to be pivotal. Dental surgery, more like torture? This is the start of you turning this trial around.
Show them what you're made of.
Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been, as yet unknown third party. Obviously, it can only have been someone who was sitting at the professor's table!
Objection!
Objection! You will not let us go, will you? There was no such person!
Yes!
was, because I saw her! When the incident occurred, we know that the victim could not have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. Ah! We have very strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly.
Kazuma, are you insane? You would take on the government?
Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you.
What do you mean?
I have issue with them! Those two witnesses in the stand!
What? What are you talking about?
We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously, you will be charged with perjury.
Perjury?
And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing.
That courtroom kind of windy. Complicit in murder? No! Negative! There's no mention of this as a tactical meeting. I was just following orders. That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman is what they told us. Oh.
What? What did you just say, Korakuna-san?
No.
You were just following orders?
No, not that. I was,
Say you never saw the gentlewoman. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas?
What?
Objection!
Objection! What is the meaning of all of this? These witnesses gave false test statements? Is this true, you pair?
Just one simple slip of the tongue.
Order! Order! Counsel! Explain what is going on here!
It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not! The prosecution knows nothing of this!
Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut?
That's classified!
So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you?
You wouldn't. This can't be happening!
Ryunosuke, judging from the way that they reacted to this, I'd say that they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe that Aochi had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, that's like only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose? Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? We can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses. Then we can continue a pursuit. So, we need to name whoever it is that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut. Of course, we'll need evidence before we make the business card. He wrote the map on the back of the business card. Well, that's unexpected. What is? Look. You see it says here the witness's name here, Satoru Hosonaga.
Well, yeah, business cards tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point.
It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title. job? Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigations Division, Imperial Police Bureau! Inspector? What on earth? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and a lot of influence. If they're wielding it somehow here. He mentioned it was a business card! Why would a waiter have a business card? There's no reason! He must have received the business card! Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly... You just found it, you fucking moron! Remember how we made progress literally just 2 seconds ago in the middle of this conversation? Before... We examined the piece of evidence and okay. So this is just more tutorial shit. But we already figured it out. The police are fucking pulling the tax. We already got it, my guy.
I want answers! If this is proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you, the penalty will be severe.
Please, Your Excellency! I had no idea about any of this! I swear to every Shinto god! I knew nothing!
What does the defense have to say about all of this? Huh?
Well, Your Excellency! Come on, no time to think. I'm just gonna have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my mind! Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witness is... Wait. Hold up. I have the name! Oh, it has to be Satoru, right? Because he's the one with the business card. Yeah.
Yes!
Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san!
Hosonaga-san, the waiter who took the stand earlier.
Objection! Poppycock! What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have the level of influence! For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter. What? If he truly were...
Come on, Ryunosuke! Let's hit this court with the truth!
The truth about Hatoru Hosonaga-san's real identity is proven by this evidence! Well, that's unexpected, isn't it? What is? Oh, no, we already read this. I thought I had to inspect it, but I guess we have to present it. Oh, present and inspect are two separate things.
Yes.
My bad.
The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question. I agree it shows a great attention to detail, but I'm not sure if we can conclude anything.
Oh, sorry, Your Excellency. That's the back of the card? It's the back. The back of the card that's of the interest.
I beg your pardon.
Or perhaps I should have just said the front. Yes! It's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is.
Would someone please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say?
Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession. His true profession.
The waiter's profession. But that's surely... Good gracious!
That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigations Division, Imperial Police Bureau. What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why hasn't I heard any mention of this before? The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power, as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was he who told you not to mention that you'd seen the foreign gentlewoman at the scene?
Well...
Inspector Hosonaga? I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility.
The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence.
Oh, well...
Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once.
I find it interesting that you have multiple witnesses at once instead of one, right? Of course. Here you are. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. So, you mean to say, you really are a detective? But why would a detective be working at a restaurant waiter? Well, of course! Your salary must be terrible! I was working undercover. Oh, undercover. Yes. There have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, of which I'm not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated in this case of homicide.
Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga. But you will elaborate on one point for the court.
Of course, Your Excellency.
We have just heard new information from the two witnesses besides you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct?
Correct, Your Excellency.
Unbelievable!
As I suspected. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim slumped in his chair. Besides him, the gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table is a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant, reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say? Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Izzy, hope you're doing goody. How are you? Those were my orders. But if this Englishwoman, what if the Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. Yeah, except mine! And Izzy, adorable little fuck, little cute bitch, little shit. Bitch boy. I love you, bitch. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect, well, Without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right! One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young English woman. What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean? When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first.
Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector!
The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. She's indeed a foreign student, studying the research of the laboratory of Yume's University Medical Faculty. What's happening here? I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene. And ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation.
Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court have been underpinned by a particular critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone.
Huh?
However, as we have now discovered, this premise is false. It would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore its truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection! But your excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send the telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government would surely be very displeased by such actions.
Calm yourself, counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Inspector Hosonaga.
Yes, sir.
You will locate this Jezebel Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency.
At once, Your Excellency. But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau! As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So, it won't be a problem? Nothing will get in my way. Except your own body, apparently. He's gonna die in the way, and then we're just gonna be fucked, aren't we?
Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student, Giselle Brett, to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Your Excellency!
Good. Then we shall have a 30-minute recess before reconvening.
Oh my god, yes, save my progress. Yes, please save. I haven't fucked up yet. Yes, please save. $11:38 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicator Defendants and Antechamber 5. Why is that so slow? Excellent work, Runosuke. That was superb. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there, you were drenched in sweat. Your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight. But before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Oh, forget it! Dude, it's terrifying! If I get through this, I don't think I ever want to see the inside of the courtroom again. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Huh? Miss Giselle Brett, student from Great Britain. Is this a new Phoenix Wright? Yeah. It's like the historic past version, but with like modernized mechanics and adjustments. There's a 1 and a 2. It was on sale and Kozak gave it to me as a gift, so we have both. That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start! Dr. Wilson wasn't alone! There was a young woman with him! Like I've been saying all along! It was like a while ago. It was like a year or 2 ago. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overconfident in the courtroom, but my powerful observation is one thing I'm sure of! Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And after that, when I just bent down and picked it up. So that's not even the gun that the gunfire went off with. I didn't even have time to think where the shot of the gun would have come from. I'm verified on Twitter. Natoodle, Yahoo. I'm not verified on Twitter. I haven't even paid for the $8 checkmark because fuck that, that's a scam. The waiter ran over to me, looking white as a sheet, and then he just bundled me into some small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective, apprehended a suspect without a moment's delay. Yeah, and because of that I was shut in the pantry. I have no idea what happened outside of the dining area.
Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you.
I presume it's him. Professor Mikutova.
Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say.
Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial.
Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that might result in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled.
Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise. If I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? Hey, come on, Cosmo, what are you saying?
So that is your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way.
Cosmo!
Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man.
To me?
Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
Come to think of it, he said the same thing early this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify, to punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide.
My team bombed out at the loser semis, which is a worse placement than our previous ones. Mad. Oh, craze. Oh, you poor thing. Anyway, what up? Just doing some voice acting memes and discovering criminals, man. By the way, you missed my message on time to start drinking. Cheers. Drinking. Drink responsibly, big gamer.
Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I have no doubt your pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck.
Thank you. It wasn't semis, it was quarter semis. We didn't make the semis. No!
Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There is something I think we may need.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Kazuma-sama?
Defendant Naruhodo! Court recess is over! Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once!
Well, at least they're not calling me a murderer anymore.
It's time. Let's get back to it, Aibo. Partner, let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before these old fossils know what hit them.
Kazuma? Is White in this? No, his ancestor. You play as White's ancestor. This is way back in like when Japan was first started to become a more modernized country. This is way back in time. This is back in time. Kazuma is the ancestor to fucking your rival. Fucking I forget what his name is. I almost want to call him Edward, like he's a fucking vampire. Hey, yo, that's fucking dope. Yeah. That's why Kazuma's running around with a fucking katana. Edgeworth. Yeah, he's Edgeworth's ancestor. And and Wright's ancestor, they were best friends, dude. Yeah. Clearly, look at him. He's just young Edgeworth, but nice. He's literally just young Edgeworth. Thank you. Really. Whispered you 2 clips I got for the tourney? Yeah, I'll take a look at them later.
What for?
Well, I mean, if you hadn't said you believed in me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you.
Isn't there a Phoenix Wright anime? Yes.
As a lawyer and as a friend.
Coming from you. That means a lot. Down for some Gundam tonight? Probably, yeah. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really gonna give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course.
I mean, they are different people, even though aesthetically, you can tell by looking at their models that they're meant to be allegories. Even if they're not directly related, they're meant to be allegories. That much is obvious no matter what.
The court hereby resumes the trial of Yunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Alchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling This prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Sorry. See? That's clearly right, but like, slightly more like traditionally masculine looking and younger at the same time. That fucking guy's still here? What the fuck? Yeah. Everybody is like an ancestor slash allegory. Or whatever it's called. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about. It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Well, you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation flounders? Again, terribly sorry, but man, I'm innocent. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't even worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke. What do you mean? A secret trial? Anxiety over some foreign government's opinions? A bungled investigation? Missing witnesses? Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan? Or of England? Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in! By aligning ourselves with this great world's power, we will become strong! Diplomacy has never been more critical! Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures! I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student. And one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now at our Supreme Court, there's one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite your wide-eyed look of terror. You little brats!
Thank you, Council. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system. It exists solely for the pursuance of truth.
It's a shame what Japan's fucking justice system has become now, though. Because if you're accused and you go to court, you pretty much get convicted in Japan nowadays. Japan's court's a donkey court now. Has been for decades. No, yeah. There's a 95% conviction rate in Japan. That's not a joke. I'm not fucking with you. It's probably a little bit lower nowadays. But at its highest point, 95% conviction rate? Something's clearly wrong there, right?
With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes. Your Excellency! And Azulmagia, Yahoo. Are you playing this for the first time? Yes. I've played the... What the fuck? What? What? What the fuck was that hat? What the actual fuck was that hat? I couldn't stomach the third Ace Attorney. I've done the DLC for the first game, I've done the DLC for the second game, I played both the first and the second game. I could not stomach the third game. I couldn't do it. What the fuck is that hat, dude? Fucking 1830s, right? Yeah, so shrimp without the HR letters is technically banned on Twitch. We think it's dumb too, but that's just the way it is. It's just for our safety. Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Tea. Someone bring English tea. In England, no discussion take place without tea.
Is that true? No idea. So, Could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover as the head waiter at La Carnival. But my true— Yes, we know about you already!
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
Everyone is shrimping for this chick? No, it's because— Okay. To put a long story short, an Englishman has been killed. The victim specifically is John H. Wilson, a visiting professor. This is during that time when Japan was first making allies with the English. They signed a very new treaty very recently, and then 3 days ago, an English gentleman and a doctor at that, who was studying, who came here to teach diplomatically, was murdered. And you, fucking Ace Attorney's ancestor, are a very convenient patsy. The Japanese government wants to give England a very quick, very decisive trial to try and placate them for what happened, to maintain good relations. However, it seems, it seems that, prequel to Road 96 coming up soon? Hey, that could be interesting. It seems that, whatchamacallit, it seems that maybe this girl might have been the actual killer instead. They're very hesitant on, you know, accidentally making the English upset with them. Is that true? Is that true?
No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are one thing that you're sure of.
I think I did. Didn't I?
Yet your description for this amazing sight was just a woman? Sorry, Rinosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description? Now that's sorely lacking.
Yeah, guilty. So, dear lady, what's its name? Once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. I'm sorry. Can she not speak Japanese? I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what? Oh, she can't speak Japanese, he's translating.
The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in Yume University's medical faculty.
Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. They're not shrimping for the woman. They're shrimping for the British. That's what's happening. Give me a second. It's like almost dinner time, so I'm getting like really hungry. I'm gonna go grab something to like snack on that isn't just almonds. I'm gonna rub back. Rub back. It's like actually cool outside now. Instead of like being burning fucking hot, I'm just gonna open up the windows. Just like, I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song. Hummingbirds don't fucking sing, my guy. Hey, these motherfuckers. These are motherfuckers. a Ziploc baggie full of shredded rotisserie chicken. What? Tasty. Oh, yeah.
As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
Yeah, I agree. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Yunosuke.
The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct?
Just watch as she could speak Japanese the whole time. Why was I so loud to say yes? She says yes. This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She'd like to apologize for disappearing for the scene. She said she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you are so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight.
Do you mean to say?
Yes, it would appear that the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. They're lying their asses off! Covered her ass, this bitch!
Order! Order in the court!
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have absolute conclusive witness statement! Well, looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is.
Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
I love how even in the testimony, she's speaking in English and he's listening and he has to translate everything. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat. I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. Then not long after, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I could not have been the culprit. You could hide it in your fucking hat.
Yes!
No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard! And look at the snow-white angel! I'm sure you're a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine the word the court's going to believe. You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Ah, but it's so annoying! Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before, and reported it back to the Bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit that she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. Her hat! What are you fucking talking about? Look at her! I would think you could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if you wanted to. Unless and until the precise location of where the witnesses stab hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot. Ace Attorney returns, baby. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witnesses' own words upon the matter. Ah, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress and I could prove it. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There has to have been another gun there that day. You're right about that. Which means the lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that is what we need to prove right now. To do so, we must pull her testimony apart. The grin!
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Wait, so...
Yes!
So he was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at the Hana Clinic, correct? I had crazy shiny luck last night? 4 shinies? Yo, nice. 3 in the first 18 minutes. Yo, nice. That's right. Suppose I have to check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She heard from the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Was that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left? Dear me! What a harrowing experience! To have traveled to a distant island on a far side of the world to be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. So the victim, Dr. Wilson, he had nothing to eat or drink at all. That's right. Other than some carbonated water. Wait, he's not allowed to drink water either, especially if it's carbonated. Just water. Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. Wait. I need to double check this. Decay 2. Laughing gas. I just want to know about the water. Oh, other than water. Fuck. So he is allowed water. Shit. They each raised a glass of carbonated... Ah! There was only one glass! What do you think, Runosuke, about the witness's last statement? It's meaningful. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing? The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Huh. Well sidestepped, counsel.
Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony.
Gladly, she said. Oh, okay, that's kind of cute that the eyes move. Brilliant, Kazuma. I'm gonna remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I didn't really use that phrase. I'd hope that there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Runosuke. Yeah, the formal report. Okay. Except, hey. Where's the second glass, huh?
Yes!
Where's that second glass, huh? That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of the print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. Well, it's odd. Very odd. Ah, dear me. What's odd is the defense's inability to even express itself. Ah. Runosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Obviously, it's the cheers, right? That cheers? Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
Oh,
Hmm?
you're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass picture there.
Attention!
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae? What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on this case?
Objection!
Minutiae, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Of course not.
I would never do something so reckless. But then there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table.
Inspector, what did the lady say?
It would seem it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying.
Good gracious.
Gomenasai? Okay, wait. British accent. British. Very British accent. Gomenasai. Gomenasai. There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. We must remember the student had just murdered the lady's luncheon partner before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray? But that's absurd! Oh, really? So we take that now you're going to accuse this vulnerable, young, beautiful woman of mischief? What? No. Wait, this can't be put down to mischief! I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the sea. She's gonna reveal some pockets, ain't she? It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. Ah, yes, a handbag that could have been carrying, you know, maybe just perhaps a gun. You know?
A handbag, you say?
Yes, Your Excellency, a small handheld pouch, commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. And so the beautiful lady has very graciously explained why she removed the glass from the sea now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but at the end it comes to nothing. I mean, if it's logical reasoning, that shouldn't be confusing. No more pretentious accusations! You've wasted enough time already!
Indeed. The lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth, we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Well, I don't know, really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yeah, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's the handbag! Wait! The lady said she put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up! It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets on my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But, what she forgot to mention was her handbag. In which case, it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun!
You're right.
Well done, Igor. Good job, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he did not fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm on the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. You can't be seriously suggesting. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir. I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No!
Order! Order! Order!
What is the meaning of this, Inspector? The meaning of what, Prosecutor Orchi? Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show her contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Brilliant work, Aibo. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman beneath the mask. Do you really think so, Kazuma? Oh, Jesus. And he's bleeding again. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly, you have no faith in the police. Huh? As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I have to thank the student lawyer, really. He's bullshitting. I have a piece of evidence right here that I'd completely forgotten about. This photographic print. Oh, shit! Also, it's not in the handbag. Wait, what's that? He's got some sort of mark on his wrist. This print is a photograph of what I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag.
Well, I never. You can see right through to what's inside.
That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment.
So the contents are clearly visible.
Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there's nothing to imply with Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping prove that, Naruhodo-san. Ah!
Order! Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will then submit that print as evidence once.
Certainly, Your Excellency.
I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel.
Yeah, something's weird about that symbol. That has to mean something. It's not letting me inspect it, though.
The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted to the court records appear to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt on this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed, and there is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime! No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around! I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start! Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
What? You mean this is it? I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat while the strong eat. You are wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really gonna be found guilty of a crime I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain is just gonna slip through his fingers. Kazuma, what? Is there really no chance of turning this trial around?
You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph that the detective produced that we can contest, which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Very well. I shall now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we'll be able to report to the British government on time after all.
That smug little... Ryunosuke, naruhodo. Having considered all the evidence...
Yes! Excuse me. Wait, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke?
I don't think you can rule on this case yet. Objection! This amateurishness is getting tedious. But His Excellency deems that the trial is over. He gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of this courtroom. Yes. However, Your Excellency, just a moment ago, you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question. Objection! This is blatant straw crunching! Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag that the gentlewoman was carrying in question. There can be no problem with the evidence.
You better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
Ha! My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't the wheeze. There's something about this photograph that just doesn't seem right. I could put my finger on it.
Very well. I grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Excellency.
So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where this print we see the significant detail you've alluded.
It's not shining. Wait! I know what it is! You can't see it from this angle all of a sudden because the game doesn't want you to figure it out. But I remember. The blueprint! Something went wrong. Something's wrong. He burned the inside of his wrist on it. He was the one sitting in front of the beefsteak, despite the fact that she was the one eating it. He was feeding her. Or something. Either way, this is enough to like cause a fuss.
Yes!
Please look at this. Here, sir. There's a very unusual mark in the victim's wrist.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection! Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you'd come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag. Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right.
Go on, Inspector.
The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he did not note it in the report, sir. What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. The more I look at it, the more I find myself...
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Ochi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn.
Excuse me, Your Excellency? It would seem that Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. She would like to know she may be excused from the stand now. Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn has something to do with the case?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, to hope that I might uncover something useful.
Yes, you're right.
I am?
If we can just link that burn to the case, if we can just do that, we might be able to prise the shutting door back open again.
Just give up, Council. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed. I'm afraid without evidence, I cannot allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. But if we had evidence... Evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it, sir. I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color drained from Miss Brett's face.
Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what this burn really means.
So then, the defense will not present its evidence to the court.
It has to be this. It has to be this.
Yes!
The music stopped! What is this, Council? Yet another print!
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things, right? But in a photograph, things we might have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. Do hurry it up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable. Actually, we might need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Objection!
Objection! You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean.
Yes!
The beefsteak? Actually, the point is the metal plate that the steak was served on.
The plate. Oh! Oh!
Your Excellency, are you right? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival.
Oh! The emblem on the plate!
And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape.
Ah! Ryunosuke, you genius! You're spot on.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Objection!
Objection, but even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. Could have been the day before, the day before that. Most likely happened at some other time, unrelated time. Well,
Objection!
Objection! Sadly, Prosecutor Ochi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks. Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have had to cause quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster. Certainly. But... I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago at all. And although it's not particularly a large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense has just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds.
It is inconceivable that the victim would not have let out a scream of pain then.
I have been investigating the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've never heard someone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation. The painkillers! He was on anesthetics!
But you're a detective, not a waiter!
So it would have to happen on the same day. There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day or any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you suggesting?
Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day,
that would be beyond careless, I think, counsel.
Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, the old antiques dealer, all of us would without any question have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ochi? Huh? Well, yeah, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? Huh? I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think... Can I really be true? I never dreamt that we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation that I can think of to make this impossible, apparent impossibility make sense. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson... Wait, hold up. Wait, did he fall asleep? Or was already dead? I'm gonna take a gamble. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from one particular situation.
Counsel, are you suggesting...
Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
Already
dead?
Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
That's madness!
Order, please! Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once! The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just a ridiculous ploy by the rookie student. He clearly has no grasp of the facts. Objection! No, Prosecutor Ochi. It's you who have no grasp on the facts.
I beg your pardon?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from the witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it is highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it.
Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But, Your Excellency, are we not talking about the fact that he's facing away from the table? He's probably facing away from the table because they turned him around to see what the hell was going on. But that is also sus.
The justice system in our court may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I prepare to pass judgment.
Thank you, Your Excellency. What the hell's that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. You could speak Japanese the whole time, this bitch! Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country, after all.
But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter till now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. Racist? But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen, so I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Oh, well. You are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this, the lavish consideration you so gratefully afford us.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
So, we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life could have taken without leaving a trace, please, do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
Easy does it. I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Oh, not at all, not at all! It's merely a delight to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what happened here today. Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Huh? Thanks. But is that a prayer then? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel. This will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Glasses in a toast. No other possible cause of death. Some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace. Do show me. This country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
Yes!
Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later investigation. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right! The Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction,
Wait.
vital evidence may be lost. he was just insulted. It doesn't even occur to your native detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand? Killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful. Amazing. He's actually admitting that police might be flawed. Perhaps prosecutors Archie is starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right.
What do you think, Runosuke?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not really turning up any new information.
Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over.
But that would mean I have to find it a way. There's gotta be some clue somewhere that can help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma?
What, Rinosuke?
Izzy, you little shit? Adorable little fuck, you little rat? Puh. Better have him get his goody ass fucking drink, you little bitch boy. I love you. There is one thing I noticed. Something that has been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
Yeah, actually, no. About the person standing next to her, Inspector Hosonaga.
The detective?
Yeah, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. Oh, he did. I was wondering if it might be significant. If I might present an opening there, maybe.
Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing on that last statement one more time.
If you think so, but
not this time. Instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
alright then. I wonder what Cosmo's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
Yes!
Inferior. What do you mean by that?
Wait.
Ah, here it is. Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction to the same as before. But why? Up until now,
The detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now, isn't it? For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
what do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful to not let anything slip. However, when they're listening to somebody else speak, you'll find they often let their guards down.
You're right, look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought.
Sorry? Pursue?
I'll explain how to do it now, Runosuke. It's all to do with the witness's marker.
What marker?
At the moment, we're focused on Ms. Brett, who is the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with A and D, yes, turn your attention to other people in the stand.
Okay. Tutorial shit.
Wait.
Let me move. There we go.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Huh? What is the meaning of this?
Look, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts deeply.
It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector.
Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. and you can't find fault with their testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Is that how that works? Absolutely not. Huh? The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yeah, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved with the case.
Inspector Osonaga,
Yes.
do you have something to add in relation to the statement made by Miss Brett?
Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. Oh, the water was poisoned, wasn't it? She took her glass back to prevent the poisoned bottle from being... the poisoned glass! The water was poisoned! The lady's right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I have done.
A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there.
Take this, for example.
Ah, that caught our attention, huh? Is that?
This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took from the victim's table on that day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water, I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, there's some left in the bottle still. I can still see it.
One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
It's poisoned. It's so fucking poisoned. It's so fucking poisoned.
Miss Brett, can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank upon the day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Alright, firstly, let's take a look at that bottle, shall we? Labels written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. It must be pretty expensive water. Yeah, but what does it say? That's what I'm asking. Go to France and ask. You could just say that you don't know either. How do I inspect the water inside? This carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. Looks like there's a little left in the bottle. Although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going.
Wait, no, Rinosuke, you can't do that.
For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh, no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Rinosuke. More ways than one. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? Yeah, I fucking knew it.
What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden.
I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Huh? Yep, here it is. Oh, I'll present you your evidence, alright, bitch. Bitch. Entitled to good head pets. Mwah.
What is this? The bottle of water.
Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Order! Order! Order!
And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor, able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could have possibly done it. Jezebel Brett, it was you!
Objection! Objection! This is outrageous. To suggest this thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile haven't even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now. Have you forgotten that we've only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even a vaguest inkling of what your rash accusations could jeopardize for this entire treaty?
Objection!
Objection! This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime.
What?
The fact is, this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
Ugh.
If I may.
I will silence you forever for this disgraceful attack on the lovely young...
Shut up! It is you who should be silent.
Of course. Dear lady.
Where did that come from? She just snapped. I'm afraid I might have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
Well, I describe your police force as inferior, but no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not. Of course.
Wait, you did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time.
I don't believe it.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents.
What did you find, Inspector?
Oh! The glass was poisoned! That's why she took the glass with her! She took the poisoned glass! I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
No. No!
I'm very grateful to all of you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
Oh, but of course, my dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if it was just poisoned.
Thank you, counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from the gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding the weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm done for.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no. I'm just glad that the matter's resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence present at the court during this time?
Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Inosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Hold it!
She's got the glass. Please, wait. Huh? Isn't that...
What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, judicial assistant to the defense.
Mikotoba?
In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. If I remember correctly, the phrase Ace Attorney games were PSPs?
Well, I understand you are the judicial assistants to the defense. But why the sudden ingress into my courtroom?
Ha! A judicial assistant, and a woman, no less. The rules state that females are not permitted in the court of law other than to testify. Yes, I fully understand. I only ask for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. Ah! You're too late, little girl! The trial has already been concluded.
5 minutes. I shall not allow a moment more.
But Your Excellency, I am most grateful. Who exactly are you? I'm sorry. There's no time. Please simply accept this for now. What is this? A report about something? Written in English. It's Giselle Brett's research. The Englishwoman's? After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical facility and borrowed this paper.
Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she?
So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself. Oh, no, of course not.
Special characteristics of Curare and its effect on human subjects. Interesting.
Curare? What's that? I've never heard of that word before. Time's up! The prosecution demands immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom. There was too little time for me to read in detail, but I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it. This is wonderful. Thank you. Goodbye, then, and good luck. Poison made for the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South Africa. Incapacitate train. Instant paralysis to the entire body and subsequent death even in minute doses. Through a wound, such as those inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, toxin could have applications as an anesthetic. However, solution for the respiratory arrest found as a full body paralysis must be found first, or the patient dies of suffocation. It's this. It's this. She has a poison that we're simply not aware of.
You have had long enough, counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I asked the prosecution and the defense one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, however.
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency? Will it let me change anything with another examination? So this is just her notes. Yeah, that'll have to do.
Rinosuke, we're out of options here.
This really is our last chance. Yeah, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett,
Yes, Your Excellency?
if you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence just a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline.
Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I was not clear.
I realize it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask you to treat that as an order.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
My apologies, dear lady. So, Council, what is the new evidence that demands the court's attention?
Yes!
Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at UMA University. During research by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison.
What?
Poison? Where are you going with this, Council?
A toxin known as Curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Attention!
What complete and utter nonsense? Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it.
You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you would not have heard of Curare before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist. Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they never be able to identify Curare. Why? Because there is no test here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly toxin.
What?
Order! 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 Council, does this deadly poison truly exist?
According to the report authored by the visiting research student from England, Curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. Seems that it's reasonably well known amongst European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows?
The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. It was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. Claims that animals shot by arrows laced with Curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum up Miss Brett?
Attention!
Objection! Trumpery! These aspertations are other trumpery! To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain! The other diners would have surely noticed!
That is true. What do you say to that, Inspector?
Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible sign of distress is evidence that Curare was used!
Explain yourself, Council.
The moment this toxin enters the person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength, are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all.
How terrible!
Obviously, if a man lost all his strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration? In other words, the actual cause of death? Suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
But that's hideous!
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an eternal sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly Curare poison.
And you're suggesting that this bottle, Council, actually contains this terrifying poison?
Attention!
This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hither unknown poison for which there's no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense! If I may? All these facts, you think you're so clever? Well, you must be taught to manage. Shut up! It is you who must be taught. Of course, dear lady. So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honest hard work, then announce the research as if you discovered them? I'm appalled! What a loathsome act!
Well, Miss Brett, that feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is rather a loathsome act, wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it! The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire Japan is breaking the rules!
What's so funny?
Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett.
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Oh, well, yes, I don't see. Why not?
She's gonna drink from it. It was her glass.
Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys.
Sorry?
To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games, these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really. Huh? But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers. Wait, what are you doing? No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. Goodness, whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
So, no curare. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying?
She tampered with the evidence. Yeah, she took the poisoned glass. She took the other glass.
You look quite incredulous, little boy, but of course, that's the simple truth.
Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind.
Thank you, waiter.
Now then, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett.
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Yes, dear lady. We're most gratified with all the assistance you have given. This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So how did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it.
Well, I suppose if it's nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade. It has to be inflicted through a wound! Drinking it does nothing! He was missing a tooth! She had to rely on the hope that there was no cuts at all in her system. It shall make for an interesting conversation at the next party I attend to in London. It has to be through a wound. There has to have been poison in the bottle. Doesn't there? But there can't have been. Because otherwise, she would have keeled over dead. Come on, Rinosuke. We have all the clues now. The bottle of water contains poison. The culprit did put curare into poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position.
Are you serious?
Objection!
Objection! Fool, are you blind? There's no possible way the bottle could contain poison. We just saw
Miss Brett drinking the water from it? That's right.
which rather complicates your argument, I think.
And I believe that complication can be explained.
Oh, how exactly?
We need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. Show the answers in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be.
Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence.
Yes!
It didn't need to be the glass at all. It's the tooth wound. The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
That's not a valid explanation.
No?
After all, we don't speak English. The report is utter gibberish. It's impudent scoundrels trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
Look, I'm not trying to ridicule anyone.
Honest, I'm just reading Suzato-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, counsel. Which section reports the answer to this riddle?
I think it's special characteristics. Special characteristics, yeah. The special characteristics! We've been hearing a lot about this Curare poison. And it's left me curious about something.
Oh, counsel?
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
But if they were to use the laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey that hunters were going to eat? Yes, that's a good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Goodness gracious, counsel. No, that would be madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see. That makes sense.
Yes? The mention of that particular detail seems a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When Curare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Curare's special characteristics. You knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself.
You meddling little...
What the? It's alive? Rapscallion! I'm sorry, it's alive? I'm sorry, it's alive? Well, Rinosuke, turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection!
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure, but I fail to see how it's possibly... Shut up! So, the little ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with, some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly.
What are you trying to say?
Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish?
Flaw. As even your brain has managed to deduce Curare safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus. Oh, yeah, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What the fuck are that? So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he?
No. That's right.
Good gracious.
That's basic science. Science even a schoolboy should be able to understand. No? Except he had a mouth wound. Fucking mouth-breathing bitch.
Order! Order in court! Order! The logic holds. If the lady and professor drank the same poison, they would be affected the same way.
Are you trying to suggest? Yes, this curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you would understand something as simple as that! What is this welling up inside me? I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense! Almost rage-like! And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey!
Objection!
Objection! I'm sorry, the mask became massive! I don't think so, Miss Jabrail Brett! How dare you use that tone with me? Oh, you know very well that there's no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallow the same poison. You're alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead.
Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, you must provide compelling evidence! As we know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the curare?
Take that!
As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
A fatal difference.
The toxic effects of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside of the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water?
Inside!
Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example.
Oh!
Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. Or mouth sore, yeah. So that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this. Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games, your half-baked arguments are also puerile. What? What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, it could just slip. Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid the crucial evidence might just have been tragically destroyed. No! What is it? What just happened? It's the Englishwoman! She smashed the bottle in the Supreme Court! What a terrible blunder!
Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect as much of that water from that broken bottle as possible at once!
Oh, you're wasting your time. That delightful carpet under my feet was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it'll soak up that water beautifully. You have neither technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. How could you? You won't get away with this! Oh, you can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle or not. Is the... I wonder if the fucking inspector cuts himself and then smears his hand into, like, the water. And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? Oh, of course, of course! You're referring to the photographic print, I presume, dear lady? That's right, and really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So, of course, the only person who could have shot him from the front is a little schoolboy.
Objection!
No! You killed the victim that day, using Curare! And then in order to find Rinosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor! Before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun! And then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor in his chair around! You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime!
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly! As you said, you have nothing to support your wild claims. The prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest.
Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Wait, this is unbelievable! How can this be happening? We had her, but now! Is she really gonna get away with this? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene!
Rinosuke!
Yes?
We've come this far, but now, you're the only one who can finish it.
What? What do you mean?
We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. If there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head.
In my head.
You told me before your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on.
Yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that until this woman was a...
Gunshot! The gunshot! The gunshot's from the front! She shot him from the front! It was point blank! Which means there has to be blood on the table somewhere!
Come on! No? I don't know what I'm supposed to... What, okay, that didn't pan out. The knife? I mean, you use the knife to cut into the steak. I don't know if the knife counts. I don't know if the knife can count. Unless, like, the flowers? The fork doesn't have any stains. I mean, that... It does kind of look like that part's lighter, but that part's darker. I think that stains enough. It's hard to say that part for certain. How do you cut the steak without the fork? No, the fork looks like it's been used too. With hands? I'm so confused. Think back again. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. What I saw, what I felt. Every color. Wait! Oh, how the fuck are you supposed to see that in grayscale? Is Cosmo right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head. Oh, you're right. The fork doesn't even have color on it. Well, you put the fork in your mouth and you run your lips over it. You're right that the fork didn't have stain on it. But the fork was clearly used. There's a... Yeah, okay, that's hardly fair. You literally can't see that in the photograph. There's a clue. That's literally not fucking fair. Actually, Cosmo, I think I might have something. Thinking back over to everything that I saw, I might have uncovered another clue. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Rinosuke? Come on then! Let's wipe the smug smile off that Englishwoman's face with some evidence! Alright! I can't wait! It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss with my memories that day. Whatever could be the key to arriving at the truth about all of this. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must be.
Take that!
Inspector Hosonaga! Answer me this! Yes? What is it? He's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for example, the plate of the steak that you took to the victim's table that day? Wait a minute! Where are you going with... Shut up! Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a splattering of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously that must have happened when you shot the professor. No? Because that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position to everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. And if I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson with the chest from the front, there's no way that blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Ugh. Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor, as you were. Giselle Brett! I beg your pardon!
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous! Fabricated nonsense! Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused apparently just remembered seeing? Hold it. This could be the moment my entire career in the police force has been leading to! Inspector, you mean... Yes, I took the plate! In the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime! I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it! You did what?! I took the steak that you'd been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice! Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate! We have to examine it now! Yeah, they cheated! The bloodstain's not in the photograph! I was like, oh, maybe there was like a splatter of blood on the table or on the plate or on the steak somewhere. They fucking cheated with the photograph because it's in black and white! And they didn't even add like an additional shading.
The court wishes to examine the plate for the victim's table immediately.
Yes, sir! They fucking cheated me, man. I got cheated. I got actually bamboozled. What is this? Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't!
Quickly, Inspector, the blood bag, show the court!
Of course, examine the plate at your leisure. Wait, what? No blood. No blood anywhere. Wait, but... No, wait, that's impossible! Oh, the wooden plate's flipped upside down. He fucked it up. The wooden part of the plate has been flipped upside down. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why you always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. Ugh. I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace to the Empire,
I believe we may have finally reached a conclusion in this trial.
let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at a courtroom proceeding is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. Ah, this sorry-looking steak reveals all the facts too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine him again, be my guest! Yes. What? No! Hold up. Oh, this is the wrong plate! What in the world is this? I think it's a Koban coin. The hallmark is from the Hoei area. No, wait, I don't mean what is it? This is, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was the Hoei Koban? Yeah, apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. Wait, this isn't the first time today that's been talk of the Hoei Koban. It's the wrong plate! Oh wait, I need to inspect it a second time, and I need to inspect the coin. I need to inspect it a second time because it's the coin. I certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat, and it's from the Hoei area too. That would make it really quite valuable. It's well marinated in the juices as well. And look, what are you thinking of eating it? No. But the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure, my heart's gonna be racing if I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize. I think you might have the wrong end of the stick for this one, Ryunosuke. Koban coin underneath the steak. There's only one logical explanation. Ryunosuke, it's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. It's the wrong one. Is that what Korean coins look like? No. I don't know what Korean coins used to look like. Believe myself. Really? I think ancient Korean coins were pretty similar to ancient Chinese coins, with just like a round little circle with like a square hole like carved in the center.
I assume any further examination of evidence in this trial is unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection?
That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak even reveal any other clues at all? There's another clue. Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that'll reveal the shocking truth. Objection! The only thing that's shocking is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak. Your Excellency, I think I made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Brent, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
Oh, I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it? Thank you, Your Excellency.
Counsel for the defense. We will now clearly show the court what you are alluding to.
Why do I have to watch this a third time? I already found the coin! Oh my god. This is the third time I'm finding this fucking coin right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Koban coins are the ones that those lucky cats have on their fucking, whatchamacallit too. Yeah. The lucky cats with the coins on their heads.
Got it!
Good gracious! That's...
A Koban? What on earth?
Ahoy, era one at that.
Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me. Why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what it is, but I want no part in it.
I fail to see how this is relevant.
A coin under the meat could have been a careless mistake by a chef in a moment of distraction. Objection. Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in a kitchen? A rare Hoei Koban happens to be underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now! He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency?
Yes, Counsel.
A rare homemade coin happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be relevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now!
Objection! By all means, don't let us stop you! No one invited you anyway!
Shut up! Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that who it is you are irrelevant to. Even though I'm the one on trial here? The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that steak!
The owner?
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person who it can belong to. The owner of the Koban coin was found underneath the beefsteak coin.
Take that!
Obviously, can only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasute, Curio Korakuta-san. As in Mr. Cucumber something. Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable.
Yes. The old man who testified earlier, alongside the military sergeant, correct?
Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing?
Hunting for treasure? Indeed! The Hoei Era Koban, my prized coin!
Then this Hoei era Koban, do you mean to tell me?
Objection!
No, please. Why would Kurakura-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? That makes no sense!
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Which is why I'm asking to bring Korakura-san back to the witness stand, so we can ask him!
Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here, without a moment's delay!
I think she just switched the plates, but there might be something else going. Can't believe we'll come back around to that pair again. But I've got a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of the Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in the case.
What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize it's dinner time for little baby Ido? When my son's belly's empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves!
Exploited by the police, we were, like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. And when I cast from this courtroom, myself I became a ruined man and a thrice a worthless withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Rasute shop owner's existence.
Be that as it may, Korakura-san,
something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memory serves, have you ever seen this Koba?
Ah! Oh shit, it landed in his boot! That baby's face.
That's it. The one, the very one, the very exact one that is! The resplendent, splendiferous holy treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day!
It can't be. As I thought.
Young man! Enlightened to this crapping old fool! Put me out of my misery! Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices.
Sandwich? Choking? Seriously?
Clearly, couldn't have been fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my Hoey treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate. Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing?
Excuse me? Could I say something? Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga.
I mentioned this earlier on the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Ah, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
Le Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau.
Wicked crimes indeed.
We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So, that's why you were sent in undercover, is it? Yes, I took on the job of a waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seemed likely that this Cobot incident is the work of the same thief. So, unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at the work at the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. Yeah, I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Kurakura's Koban is all too clear.
What? What?
I think the court would like to hear the defense view of this matter. Tell us who that is the despicable scoundrel that stole Kurakura's Koban.
No way. No way. There isn't enough people, so it has to be the army sergeant. He's trying to feed his kids.
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Yesanosa! What? How? How dare you? You monster! Monster?
I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You're just accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me! It was Ido! Ido's the mastermind behind all this!
Huh? I'm sorry, what? You would push the blame of your crimes onto your own son, an innocent baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa!
Clippity cloppity clippity cloppity clippity cloppity.
What the fuck?
Nippon Imperial Army, Sergeant ESO Nosa, prepared to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? What's happening?
Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages of the Nippon Imperial Army pays
To those that expect to keep our country safe, I understand that the temporary increase in taxation, owing to recently ended conflicts, remains in place. And I've heard it is hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son!
That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant.
The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I go there to do a reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chopping my way through a good steak at the same time.
Sounds like he doesn't really bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable. And your target that day was the old man in his koba.
Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin in my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief you are.
I was all set to leave the steak halfway through devouring what had happened.
Yes, when the professor was shot.
I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I know too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could. On the double. I slipped it under the steak. Hoping I'll be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date.
This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time? Well, Miss Brett? Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us! I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency?
Indeed. The theft of the koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant, who would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. No nonsense, is it?
Well.
And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense, it's pure madness.
Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. And good day.
Inosuke, what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming.
Oh, no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words. They got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something that didn't quite add up.
If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard.
Sorry?
You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Hold it!
Wait, Miss Brett! Oh, what is it now? I'm afraid, just one last time, there's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. Oh, what are you talking about? What contradiction? Objection! What new student nonsense is this? Well, what parting words are you referring about, Rinosuke? Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense, pure madness. Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction. Oh! It's the wrong steak!
I'm going to need to see evidence, counsel.
Oh, there's so much more steak left! Yeah, she fucking hard swapped the steak. There was so much more steak left. She hard swapped the steak.
Take that!
The photographic print of the scene was taken immediately after the incident occurred.
What's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's plate.
The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed, yes. Go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency, and the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just splitting hairs!
Not true? Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge, where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett!
Noticed what, Counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could ever contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Then take a good look at this steak, in particular the edge where it's been eaten. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks in there.
Huh?
Huh? It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. So, if the witness as she claims wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
Objection! What is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry and couldn't help. Shut up! Oh, whatever you say, dear lady.
As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course, of course. This will all be over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place.
Shut up! I've heard enough!
You irritating little spectacled samurai relic!
Of course.
Dear lady!
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers? Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implication that these teeth marks in the steak have for her. Inosuke, do you know where you're going with this? Yes. Now at last, it's starting to come together. The mysterious teeth marks in the steak that had allegedly been eaten without with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somewhere seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
I accept that these teeth marks in the steaks are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything?
Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that'll prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson.
Shut up! Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple.
If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been? What?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection! That's absurd. The trial's run for hours already, and as you say, there's evidence to be brought forward? There can't be. I don't believe you have it all.
Objection. I don't. But there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case.
Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request to the defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence?
Yeah, it's fucking Satoru. He brought the wrong plate somehow. Like, who else could it be? Who the fuck else could it be? The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga! What? I haven't? Yes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous. No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on the steak with the teeth marks.
Yes?
Now, earlier at the afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chopping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Korakutsu's coin, he told us he'd slipped it under the steak.
You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer.
Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak?
Attention! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she minded me manhandling her meal to hide something in it.
In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection!
Objection! But that makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table. Objection. Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it! To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire!
Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly! Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over? You did switch the plates.
Well, after it happened, when I saw this villain have been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. I immediately lifted my stake and hit the coin underneath it. But then when it came, the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman. I thought I had it. If he decided to investigate my slab meat, that'd be it. I'll be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested, taken off to the kitchen, I see my chance. With my military precision and timing, I switched my stake with the one on the foreign lady's table.
What? You can't have! I never saw you do such a thing!
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable!
However, fear not, prosecutor son.
What now?
I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform, that's all I did, sir.
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes!
Yeah. So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak, the plate it was on, back to his own table.
Yes, that follows.
Inspector Hosonaga!
Yes.
Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve the evidence, you have taken both. Ah! Oh. That's correct. I've never seen an entire Ace Attorney case, but this is just bonkers. I fucking love Ace Attorney. It's so good. Then please present it to the court now. I'm more surprised. To this date, I have not failed an Ace Attorney thus far. This is the opening case. Yes! I have never failed an Ace Attorney mission thus far either. I have a perfect record right now.
Shut up!
What can possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat. It can't have the slightest bearing on the case. Objection. No, you're not wiggling your way out of this time, lady. I beg your pardon? Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why this steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no? You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me. The reason that the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something that the defendant remembers seeing. Thinks he remembers? I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table, directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear splattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett.
Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and the plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the event.
Yes, sir! Sorry for keeping you. Here is the other steak and its plate. Please, feel free to examine it. You can already see the blood. The blood stain. It's clearly visible! Look! Yes! Now this makes everything clear! The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me! In other words, it is impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim!
Ah! It can't be!
In fact, there's only one person who could have possibly shot Dr. Wilson from the front. And I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. Miss Jezebel Brett! It's you!
Done by a Japanese. Me. By a Japanese schoolboy?
No. No. No! I'm sorry, did a baby chick come out of that? What? Our baby? How many gooselings were under that thing? I'm sorry, what? What the fuck just happened?
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth, this time.
Gladly, Your Excellency.
I feel like this case goes on way too long. Most cases are pretty long, though. It was I who took the professor's life using Curer. As you surmise, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extradition of one of his teeth in the morning. So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because Curer is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only need to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak I ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
That would be me, I suppose.
Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact you decided to come over and greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, of course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he would not fall. But there was no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan in the spur of the moment.
A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
Well, I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of Curer in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed underneath my skirt. Under your skirt?
So I was right. There were two guns.
Yes.
And then I finished my coffee, got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you would presumably place on the floor. Place where you were sure that I would notice it.
Oh, and everything went according to plan. Noticed the gun as I'd intended. And then just as you bent down to pick it up.
It's Ace Attorney, usually it's not this front-loaded, yeah. It's usually only like this front-loaded to the end. And that's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point, he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused by a commotion, in which case the waiter appeared. Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoined the kitchen and locked him inside. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around. Because of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he picked up the gun. So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor. Misdemeanor? You murdered a man! I've played the original Ace Attorney trilogy. I do have Ace Attorney. This one is the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. There's 1 and 2. But, where is Ace Attorney? Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney trilogy. So this comes with games 1, 2, and 3 with the DLC. I could not stomach 3. I can't stomach 3. I hate number 3. I can't do it. I literally quit. I literally quit. I just could not stomach 3 for some reason. Like, genuinely, I got so fucking, like, bored and upset at the same time. I straight up quit. I've never done that with a game before. It's because 1 and 2 are so good, dude. Your Excellency. Yes. Especially the first case of number 3 ruined it for me, and then the second case started dragging out in the worst way too. It just, yeah. I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later?
I shall call on you.
Call girl moment, ayo. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. No. Go to jail. Did she just peace out of existence?
It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
This can't be. Taketsuchi Auchi does not lose. Not for the likes of this rookie student. You'd better start getting used to tough opposition.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo!
What? Yes?
This insult to the Auchi family name will never be forgotten!
You've become conceited with age, Council. But the old have to stand way and make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. Why the fuck are you swinging a sword in court? Did he just vacuum blade from across the room? Did he just hit him with the vacuum blade from across the room? 1,000 millennia may pass. And still the Auchi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan.
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as a start of a new chapter of our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
Thank you, Your Excellency!
The use of evidence, deduction, to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country has opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western idea of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will surely bring new methods of investigation, new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits. But what it will look like, I cannot even begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asogi!
Yes.
After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey to discover the
of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb everything of the wider world you are able. And then do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
Understood, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Never mind.
As for you, Yunosuke Naruhodo,
Yes?
in you I sense, how could I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onward.
Yeah, thank you, Your Excellency!
It's time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Yunosuke Naruhodo, not guilty.
This is good. Some good shit.
This court is now adjourned.
This some good shit, man. I can't believe it. Can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself. I made it through that horrendous trial.
Yunosuke, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations.
Well, man, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki for the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget.
Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off.
Oh, wait, no, it's the daughter. Congratulations to you, both of you, for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence. Ah, our trusty judicial assistant. You've worked hard for that result too, you know. Oh, no. I didn't do anything. Thank you so much! If we hadn't had that research paper, Miss Brett, I don't know how things would have turned out. Your kind words really should be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate. Your father? Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me for intruding on the court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense. Speaking of Mikotoba... Oh,
There you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job.
thank you, Professor.
Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
Good friend? Oh, yeah, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson.
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Oh, you worked together? I've never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it is your turn, Asugi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
I will. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am.
A Japanese man's katana is his very soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that is in my way.
Yeah, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes.
That reminds me. What happened to the woman? To Jezebel Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder. Yes. It is not easy to tell you this, but...
Wait, what do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit, after all.
She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai.
What? Shanghai?
Jezebel Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I am certain of that.
What? Why not? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction.
Inspector Hosonaga! It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate...
But wait, what's all this about consular jurisdiction? We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. What? We can't try her? But then, who? Who's gonna bring her to justice?
A British consular court will hear her case. Somewhere far away, where our voices can't be heard.
Why a consular court, though?
Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the Friendship Treaty. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right.
Then, so long as it's not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments,
they can't invoke a consular court just like that!
Oh, can't they?
Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our government making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on!
So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan?
I'm afraid for the young student. Today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. To her, there was never any danger of comeuppance to her.
Wait, I don't believe it! The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. I'm sure that, like, if they murdered one of ours, this would have been buried under the table, but she murdered one of their own. There's no way she gets away with this, right?
But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment that she deserves. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening comes for a celebratory drink!
But, Professor, you're right. This is no time for gloomy faces.
We should be celebrating Rinosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun!
In that case, might I suggest La Carnival? As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. You're a detective, Osanaga-san, aren't you? Let me guess, he's been fired for stealing evidence. Let's not worry about the details for now. He's been fired!
To La Carnival! Will you accompany us, Professor?
He's been fired, dude! He's so fired!
Of course! La Carnival's food is second to none.
He's so fired! I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
So, Jezebel Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Kazuma. Yes, Ryunosuke? I just wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today. I didn't do a thing! You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work. Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I'll bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help but thinking that maybe you're the one destined to be a great lawyer. Not me. Huh? What? Come on, man. Be serious. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean. Oh, no, not me. All that tense verbal combat? Look, I never want to go through any of that ever again. I just did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point? Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon that any lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No. The ability to believe. To believe? Believe in what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed me when I said I didn't do it? I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in, to stick with it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can be really backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Huh. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience. But you never stopped believing in me. Well, you faced seemingly hopeless situations time and time again. But you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it. Through your own efforts. Because you never stopped believing in me. I mean, thanks, Kazuma. There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. Oh, it sounds serious. What is... Oh, you're still here, are you? Oh, Inspector Hosonaga. I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. Let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget. Ah, yes. That too. Don't tell me he's gonna force us to go to Britain instead of him because he thinks that will make the better lawyer. So, my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Susato-san, who acted as my assistant. Even Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play that much of a part, but, you know, still. It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. Wait, what happened? Kozak, Yahoo! What happened? Wait, I I assume that's a misclick question mark. I don't know the context of that, but also, that's where we're calling it a night, gamers. It is 7:40. I gotta turn on a little background music. It was a goddamn. I think we're gonna play a little bit more tomorrow, maybe after tomorrow's Genshin and so on. Thank you guys for sticking through with me for Ace Attorney. I fucking love Ace Attorney. Next time in the Fox Court. What happened? I love you guys. Mwah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah.